Plotsky, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm still, like, not ready. I'm like, did I put on deodorant? We're gonna do it right now. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Tawi. I put on deodorant on screen. No one's gonna smell me, but I'll know that I was smelly. How are you? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Chicken! Thank you for reminding me. We have chicken. It's exciting. What were you playing today, Plotsky? It's nice to see you. I've known Plotsky off and on for like I've known of them for many years, but we only met this past year through the Cardboard Cowboy community. Oh, Bloodborne! Is this your first playthrough? I'm gonna say probably not. Agabidi, I smell like roses. If they've been out in the sun for too long. You know, whatever. I'm awake. I'm double fisting. Technically, triple fisting. Sorry, very tired and laggy. No worries. No worries. That's okay. Can neither confirm or deny. Oh, there she comes. There she comes. Something quite funky is going on with our Twitch server connection. Oh! I don't think it's me. I'm not dropping any frames, and my thing is excellent. It's my kitty! Hi. Hi, Soul. How's it going? Something's going on with the server connection. I'm sorry about that. Pet Lola. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Tawi. I am a mostly retro streamer who dabbles in pixel art, some modern stuff, tangents, talks about board games, plants, various things. Happy Brood! You missed it! We dated everything yesterday, James. We dated everything. I think we fell most in love with our bed. Betty is bae, and I love her very much. Let's add this chicken. Let's add this chicken. We got a whole roast chicken today. No, not the board game. Is there a board game did everything? I wouldn't be shocked. No. I went away to a friend's house last weekend. I was kidnapped by board game designers. And we only played one board game. Oh, you can date a board game. Okay, so we dated the D20. The board game is in the attic, which requires some like later game shenanigans that we didn't get to, but we knew of the board game. Ugh. Just adjusting on my everything. I'm awake. Love being aware when I can, especially with the Steam company as Rain Dog. I love Rain Dog. But guys, please go check out Plotsky. They're very lovely. I've known them for, like, we've been in the same circles for 4 to 5 years at this point. Well, I don't know if it's super far or whether I chose a different path that didn't get me to that path fast enough. And we're not worried about spoilers because, like, everyone sort of, there's not really a plot in the game. The experience of the game is, like, you know, like, experiencing the flirting and stuff like that. But, like, I did at a certain point in the playthrough, someone came in and they were like, it's not even, like, paths so much as, like, you go and chat to this person more first. So, like, you unlock these, like, things, you know? It is actually more complex than I think I gave it credit for. We're talking about Date Everything, which we played yesterday. A super inclusive, just very approachable dating sim game. Cable sharks might be attacking the ocean. Oh yeah, cable sharks do that. You know, they just want attention, Gunny. Also, hi Gunny. Welcome in. They just want attention. I have breakfast. Ugh. You still need to get that? What I really liked about it, and I won't give any spoilers about characters that we played. I'll show you someone that you meet in the very first, like, minute or, like, second of the game, and who I'm in love with. And I want you to just take a look at the face, the look on my face as I'm looking at my bed. She is amazing, and I love her. She is great. Look at that. Look at that face. She's so pretty. And I'm just like, oh my god, I love you. I love you, Betty! Plotsky, thank you again for the roast chicken. If you need to wander off and do post-stream stuff, feel free. to go take care of yourself. I know it is, I don't know, midnight, half midnight where you are. Oh, where you are, well, not now because it just ticked over, but it's 12:34. That's an auspicious time in my life. Who wouldn't be down bad for a comfy bed? I know, right? I'm wondering if I still have that. Let me see if I can find this audio sound. Okay. Like, this bit isn't going to be very amusing to anyone, but I have to prepare it just in case. Just in case. There was a hot guy I saw in the trailer. Yes, there is so many hot guys. There was a door named Dorian that I was also in love with a little bit, but he's like really hard to read. He's very like closed off, if you will. So it's been taking a while to woo him. Auspicious. Yeah, okay, long story short. This is a very long story, guys. I'm just gonna tell you. My friends were in a band. And the band had a song called 12:34. And the song went, "We wake at 12:34. Dorian has a slow burn. Yeah, exactly. And so I basically, like, my friend and I got really into this, and we decided to like take a screenshot of like our phones every time it was 12:34. Is it? Oh, it is. My computer is 2 minutes ahead. And so whenever it's 12:34, we send screenshots. And then for a while, I had this sound on my computer that told me that it was 12:34. I'm trying to see if I can find it. I sorted all of my. Is it in music? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Does this work? Is this going to be loud? Yeah, that's the song. They're like, "We wake at 12:34." And it's actually, well, I guess it's 12:35 now. Hi, Em. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, Em. I'm back. There's Lola. She wants water. Yeah. There we go. Hi, Smeg. Hello. Hello, West Coast Australian. Hello. Thank you for petting my cat. She wanted nothing but pets this morning. And last night, when I was trying to go to sleep, she wanted pets. She just wants all of the pets. She's screaming herself. We're going to be working on more TaweQuest things today. We're going to be drawing snacks. We're going to be, hopefully maybe working on a vendor because we have a lot of items in the inventory that I would like to eventually sell and clear. Because they don't seem special when there's so many skulls of your enemies. In the back end, I want to code some of this because, like, looking at this organic spread of generation of items, some of them are too common. And some of them need to be... I'm sorry, I'm blocking your head, Lola. That's very rude of me. Look at how cute she is. Sorry, my cat is cute. She's a cutie patootie. Okay, that is a very loud 12:34. Let's see, is this quieter? We used to go see their show like all the time. You gotta hoard every item you collect, you might need them later. I do that in games. I have this dono goal. It is a completely optional dono goal, but I'm trying this thing where like I ask for things, I don't expect them, but I at least put it out into the universe because, you know, you never know. I'm like one of those people who's like, oh, like, nice things will eventually happen organically to me. Can't stop collecting skulls. You might need them for the skull dungeon. You know, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. So far, we're 13% to the goal. So that's exciting. That's exciting. That's why I can get maybe even a bus ticket at this point because I can't seem to... Everyone in Toronto seems to have a full car. Or maybe I'm smelly. But I just put on deodorant on stream. So, I don't really know. All right, let's just get into it. Let's get into it. Hi, Rev Brown. Let me see. Oh, all right, you need music. I didn't collect music for this. All right, let me put on music. Oh, I love how the same song is on the music. That is seamless. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. All right. So let's recap what we did. Hi, my name is Tawi. I make pixel art. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I got accepted into the 2K beta, and everything has been going swimmingly, with the exception of one thing that I've noticed is my opening screen has like these white halos around the characters that are moving and anything that is dithered. So I'm actually curious. Yeah, all of this has a white line around it, which is exceedingly frustrating. Here, I'll show you very quickly. Don't panic. I'll be right back. But take a look at the white lines if you're on a monitor around the different moving items. Yeah. You see? I don't want to fix that right now because I don't know what that problem is. I'm going to Google it for later. But that only happened once I changed the resolution. So I'm wondering if what I'm going to try after stream is probably in this right now is at 480 by 270. And I enlarged it by 4 originally to be 1920 by 1080, which was my like canvas and my resolution. But now it's bigger. My canvas and my resolution is bigger. So I'm thinking I might need to increase this and re-export it and put it on top. That's something I'm going to do later today, so I have this open. Also, I like to show people the different art while they come in. Pixel density, it's something. It's something. I'm going to do some experimenting. But if that was the only consequence from going to 2K, I dodged some bullets because, like, honestly, a secret burb? Hi, Mr. Burb. How's Mr. Burb doing? Hi, Mr. Burb. Oh, I love Mr. Burb. You went to 2K as well? I figured at this point now because I have, like, a little bit of priority in, like, encoding, it might be better. Yeah, I mean, that is always helpful. It's hard with, it's always like lighting and like position. He's sleeping. Or pencil density. Ah, line only on the lumberjack. Oh, this guy? This is the, this guy is inspired by the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory 4. And in the animation, I don't know if you can see. See, he looks at me, and then I blush, and then he blushes, and then he's pining. We made this for Valentine's. This is my boyfriend. I was only up for a short while, so I only noticed it being very noticeable on the earring lady. Ah, yes. She is, what's her face? I'm not awake yet. Elaine from Monkey Island, a modernized version of Elaine. This is obviously Laverne. Can I show you guys this cool thing that someone sent to me? I can take this off of this. Dun. I just have this as music on this channel now. I kind of like it. Here, guys. Look at this cool thing that someone sent me a while back. I need to paint them. Should do like a painting stream or something. There we go. And then we have the nerdy guy. He's very fragile though. And then Laverne. There you are. It's very, very exciting. This is a better song. This is a better song. It's chilly for here right now. What temperature is it where you are? Oh yeah, this is some other pixel art that I need to just finish this animation here. I just need to finish this. She like is putting, she needs to put her leg down there. I'm on 2K for pixel art. Oh, I mean, I can't change it once it's on. I can't change it. You know, like you put it in OBS and now this is just the what it is. About 7. Oh, it was down to 2. That's cold. That's cold. Any way you look at it, that's cold. All right, so these were the treats that we were making. We're making the inventory right now in TaweQuest. And I guess I didn't save the inventory because we should have had all the examples here. So I'm going to actually... we're working on the ginger beer. That's the one we're working on. Okay, we need the cheese. So I'm just going to open these. How's everyone this morning? I think we're going to go into the what special holidays it is in a little bit. If anyone cares. If anyone cares. Have you ever had a friend like that? Have you ever had a friend like that who was like, you ask like how they're doing and stuff, but like instead of being like, oh, like I'm having like I'm oh, like, you know, a perfectly reasonable answer, like I'm a little tired or like I'm having an okay day. They're like, you ever have those like vague book friends who are like, shut up if anyone cares. You know, those like people who are just like, I had a sister who did this a lot. She used like Facebook as like her own like little like gossip thing. It was just, I mean, we're not close anymore. Diary, yeah, but it was like they wanted people to know. They're like, I want everyone to know how like not good I am. But if you ask me, I'm gonna be like, I don't want to talk about it. That was always the case. It was always like, oh, like what's wrong? Like, are you okay? I don't want to talk about it. Oh, fuck off. All right, there we go. There we go. That's a cola. Nice. We gotta put the cheese. This is a pretty good cheese, honestly. I was pretty pleased with how the cheese turned out. Some of them might need a better background, but you know, that's something we're gonna get into today. Oh, we didn't finish cake. That's something we didn't. Okay, we were on cake.
Oh my god, there's so much cheese.
There's gonna be Agabidi. Look at this. Look at our treats so far. So we can work on this. Maybe we should probably stay consistent and work on this and maybe not start the trader when something else isn't finished. And this is a good way to get into things anyways. This is fun. This is the I think that actually, now that I'm looking at it, this is a pretty good cheesecake. It's going to be cheesecake, yeah. And it's going to probably be like I prefer blueberry cheesecake. I do, TARDIS. So hi, TARDIS, welcome in. If I didn't greet someone personally, please let me know. I'm sorry. I'm distracted. I haven't had breakfast and this is what I'm consuming. I'm also going to be going to the gym today. That's exciting. It definitely needs cherries. We worked on the bottom part first. We have the colors set up though to put the cherries on. I will throw a vote out there for passion fruit. Oh, I don't think I've had passion fruit. Hi, Dragon. Dragon, you were first. That's why you're first in my heart. That's why you're first in my heart, Dragon. I got no second hello. Soul, hello. Second, hello. Happy 11sies, hello. There's a passion fruit twisted tea. Hi, Pi. Hi, Pi. Welcome in. Pi, you were right. I am streaming again. I just finished streaming. I literally went to bed. Oh, I should note. I actually am going to get a button ready. I'm going to get a button ready on my stream deck that will mute my mic because they're going to be doing... I'm going to make a multi-action button. Are you guys ready? We're going to make a multi-action button. And the multi-action button is going to act as a soundboard for my OBS because they're doing fire drills. Stream decks are very handy. I recommend them. If you can afford them. Like, I am very lucky that I have them. One of them I got from my ex. So, like, I'm not, you know. Okay, let's see. I'm going to mute source. My source is my microphone. Is it just called mic now? We're doing this on the fly in preparation. They have to have Elgato? Fuck that. Seriously. Fuck allegiances to brands. Okay, let's see. Does this work? Perfect. You weren't able to hear me. But I also want to make a sign that goes on this stream What is that? That's a okay, so I'm gonna make a source of a text, and it's gonna be fire alarm. Okay. Tawi is muted. I'm gonna change the font size and everything. Tawi is muted. There are wait, what was it called? There is currently test fire alarms going off. Uh, enjoy, enjoy the silence. Tawi can't. LOL. LOL. Okay. Okay, we're gonna select the font. My favorite font, not my favorite, but the one I use a lot. It is Space Quest 3, baby. And then we're gonna make it 22. That is way too small. Okay, we're gonna make it 72. That's good. That's good. We're gonna make it 60. We're testing the fire alarm. Don't be alarmed. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah. The gremlins are rioting due to their contract. We can't transmit their complaints. Totally not strong. Great username. No notes. There are programs I believe that you can use to turn a phone iPad into one. Yes. There's also a bunch of okay. People think that you need a lot of fancy stuff to stream. You don't. People think you need multiple monitors. I streamed on one monitor for years. Years. I didn't have a stream deck for years, and I used Sammy or Lyrin. So you can do that as well. All right. So I need a background color. We're gonna have that there. There we go. Okay. All right. And then I guess we'll do 50. I think that's still legible. Yeah, that's still legible. And I think I could probably get away with making it. We're going to do 48. Yeah, okay. And then we'll just put that like here. Okay, so that is a source. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a source visibility toggle. And I'm going to do, we're on, what's the name of this scene? It's the drawing scene. And then, oops. And then the source is called fire alarm. Excellent. So now when we press this, oh, I have the opposite of what I need. So now when I press this button, I should mute my voice instantly and there should be a thing on here. Perfect. There we go. Now we're ready. When it happens, I'll press the button and I'll endure the annoyance and you guys can, we can keep drawing. I'll mime like this. All right. Okay. We're good. Now we need to make this. There was an original one. Oh yeah, it's here. So what I want to kind of do, we're going to make a new layer and we're going to call this sauce. Saucy. We're going to make, I want to make like a couple of, like half, like that, and like this. Hi, Future Proof. Hi. How much of a delight is it to be out of this heat wave? Yeah. Honestly, I was not a fan of the heat wave that we had. It was kind of gross, but this is much better. My garden got a little messed up. Not gonna lie. Okay, that's gonna go there. I think that's too big for a cherry. But then again, like with pixel art, do you want it to like, should it be a smaller circle? That's a square. That's not an organic shape of a cherry. Long time watcher, and sometimes I have never heard you talk about TaweQuest. Because I've only been publicly talking about working on it while we've been doing these streams, but I have
God, there's so much cheese here.
a little description here. But to let you know, TaweQuest is the meta game we play on stream. I'm a little bit behind. We have some achievements that we need to have, but I've literally been so busy with commissions and life, and then I ran away to a cottage, which was a much-deserved break. But it's basically, oh, thank you. It's the game we're always playing. I like to add this weird meta element to my stream where I pretend that we're playing a game called TaweQuest, and every game we play progresses our character, and we get achievements, and we get our stats leveled up. So every game we complete gives us experience points as the character Tawi. Currently, we're at level 4 for 5,500 experience points. We might be following D&D levels. I don't know. And then we have different like stats that increase. And then we get like little achievements whenever we finish like games. So as you can see, we're quite behind. Illusion of Gaia was the last game that we got an achievement for. Now we're not counting games I've already played, so there was no Monkey Island achievements, but we are missing achievements for Ghost and Terranigma. So those should be coming on Sunday, finally. I'll have enough time. So we'll get some new achievements. I was waiting for the home release. It is real. Rev, it is real. It as a not real game, it's as real as I want it. It's real. Don't you worry, Rev. Don't you worry. And so if you look up at this bar, here, we have character. We're working on a bigger inventory. We have achievements here, and there are 3 different other tabs that are in beta. This one is pretty much been revealed. This is going to be NPC relationship grinds. So like, you know, friendship and stuff. So let's say hypothetically Maple Mystery would be an NPC that we've encountered and would have friendship status in terms of our XP. And it is by and large going to be people that I choose that are like stream adjacent people. And with permish. So, like, there could be a Sonneveld, but I would have to check in with Sonneveld. You know what I mean? I can't wait to get an emotionally damaged Chivo from Ghosts. You were traumatized by a simple FMV game with Christopher Lee. Congratulations. Oh, look at Lola wearing the little hat. It is so cute. So it's the Toronto tab? No. Sonnenfeld's not in Toronto. Or like, people that we just have like friendships and relationships with as other streamers. Like, I could pretty confidently say that Zofar will be here. He might comically fall into like, an enemy category because Zofar is very good at role-playing that and understands, you know, how that could be fun. This will eventually be a quest tab where we will eventually go on quests and do stuff in the game that needs to be coded into the back end. And I'm already in talks with someone to help me with maybe coding it. I was going to do it in the bot, but they pointed out, and someone else in stream pointed out, that it'd be so much easier to code it onto a website and then overlay it onto the stream. Oh, Rev Brown. Since it's just more of a chill crew on the afternoons, I can tell you. So Zofar always used to talk about... This was about a year ago, okay? So the world was a different place a year ago, Rev Brown. Zofar always used to joke about Canada and taking over Canada and like all this. And it was all in good fun. It was bants. And then in the fall, I was like, or no, in the winter, I was like, hey, like, can we not like do that anymore? And he's like, I don't know if you noticed, but after a certain event happened, I completely stopped making those jokes. And I was like... This is why Zofar is a good dude. He is very conscious. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna not make... So, like, now the band's about something different, you know? About how dumb poutine is. I don't know, whatever it is. You know, something else. That's not about that. But that's why I would trust him to be our enemy in the quest. And then this is gonna be, like, crafting over here eventually. This will be the hardest. I'm excited about it. I already like eagerly tried to code some of it like a long time ago. It did not go well. Okay, so a friend of mine was visiting the cottage last weekend, and like me and my friend Daryl are both Canadian, but the other person is American, and like he doesn't eat a lot of fried food, but he's like, I have to have poutine with every meal. He's like, I don't want more, but I have to. Because he was, you don't get a lot of poutine in the States. So, anyways, I don't know if you're still there, future proof, but that's my TLDR about TaweQuest. And now we're working on the inventory. But here, I'll open up the bigger character sheet that we have working. You were listening? Sweet. I mean, you can vanish. Anyone's welcome to vanish at any time. That's your prerogative. Let's see. We worked on achievements. No, I think we're just on character and inventory. I don't think we've done anything else. But this is the base overlay. We'll put the stats here, and then I haven't finished all of the garments that I'm going to be wearing, but I think also this is going to be like a metal shiny sort of pixel thing. So this needs to be finished. At a wedding a couple weeks back, you did your best. It's hard, Rev. It's like a very basic dish, but the ingredients are important, as I'm sure you're well aware. I'm like preaching to the choir here. It's all about cheese curds, and that might be hard to source where you are. But you have Oaxaca cheese, and I can't get that. So like, different places have different things. All right, let's continue working on this cake. Now, oh, hi DC Bueller. It's like Sulfur is a villain in the game. Exactly. He loves that little bit. All right. I think that's a better size. Cheese curds are easy to get. You live in a Digberry. Oh, okay. Okay. Then then all you need is good fries and beef gravy. If you can. I mean, there's obviously dietary restrictions on that, but like I see people are like, "Oh, you would never have like a vegan." I've seen a very good vegan poutine. The part we did differently. Oh, what did you do for that? Okay. I think that is what we'll do. Okay. Sweet. Mushroom gravy is not to be slept on. No. Like I get fussy if people understand the core principles of the poutine and then they make substitution based on dietary restrictions, I'm totally fine with that. I'm like, it's supposed to be beef gravy, but you have a vegetarian, it's fine. Make a mushroom gravy. It's quite good. But if like you put mozzarella on there and then just put gravy on top and you call it poutine, that's not poutine. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I've also had vegan cheese curds that are very good. We had a green peppercorn cream sauce. Okay. It was probably really good. Green peppercorn cream sauce. Because my autism doesn't like the squeak. That is valid. I like the squeak. But food textures are a thing that I can very much appreciate because I have them. I don't like a lot of fruit textures. They weird me out. Specifically, like I like citrus. I like citrus a lot in beverages and like different things. But if you ask me to eat an orange slice, I will be not pleased. Not pleased. There's other fruits. I'm better with berries. You normally put it on steaks, but this time fries and curds. All right. I'll give you a day pass, Rev. I'll give you it because I know you're very talented. I've seen your work. You get a day pass. It had beef in it. Hey, VME, welcome in. With raw veggies? Oh, interesting. Future Boop, that's so interesting because I like the crunch noise. When I used to like go out and get drunk a fair bit, in my early 30s, my late 20s, my mid 20s, a different time. I used to chew on dry pasta when I would come home. I'd just be like, this is great. Okay. A booze, yeah. Well, listen, I worked in the restaurant industry. That's just kind of how things happened. People just did a lot of drinking. Is that look like an acceptable amount of... I'm trying to figure out what the original looked like. You're hearing the dig music. You sure are, Mr. Immortal. Heck yeah. I love the dig. It's... Now you're hearing probably Leisure Suit Larry. But the dig soundtrack is arguably, I think, one of the most beautiful soundtracks in video game history. One of, so people don't come for me with like, actually, it's clearly the soundtrack to this game, and I'm gonna fight you for it. How did the date go? The dates went really well. This is Bay. Wait, nope, that's the, oh, I mean, that is Bay. Look how young I am there. That's my natural hair color. This is during those drunken days. What is this photo doing here? Sometimes I wonder, and I'm like, what are these photos doing here? What's on this scene? What's this photo? Oh, yeah, okay. I just add things to scenes and I'm like, what? Okay, what's this one? Okay, yeah, yeah. Look at my swole arm. I need to go to the gym today. This is a fun game. It's called, well, how many image sources did I leave on this scene? Oh, that's a nice one. That's a good one. It doesn't need to be here though. Okay. Was late until I was diagnosed with odd last year because it's auditory. There's a texture hierarchy I can use. For example, I can't chew salsa because of how it sounds, but if I eat a chip with salsa, no problem because I can't hear the salsa. That's fascinating. Yeah, I was diagnosed with ADHD a couple years ago, officially. And like, I don't talk about it a lot because like it doesn't, I don't know, like I coped, not well, but I coped for so many years that like I'm just happy to like have explanations for things and assistance with things. If I'm listening to loud music. I mean, no, that actually makes perfect sense to me. That makes perfect sense. Played it so many times it's become comfort game for you? I've only played it once. And I've been kind of turned off of replaying old classics recently. Just because a lot of people have a lot of opinions about games sometimes. And it gets a little frustrating when you're trying to enjoy a game. And people are like, did you know that this port of this game with this audio is the best and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't care. So I've been playing, I don't want to play old comfort games right now. But I want to replay the dig. I just need to get myself out of the annoyance headspace. I think that's what it is. Yeah, Rev, me too. I'm like, can't we just enjoy the game? Now, if it was a really obscure fun fact that was very, very topical, maybe, if we happen to be talking about it. You know, like, oh, like, I just found... It's also the way it's delivered. It's like, the way that it's said, and I'm going on a tangent, it's like, you couldn't possibly know this. You streamer, you pretty woman, couldn't possibly know this. As opposed to, like, phrasing it like, I just found out that, you know, Tim Schafer was addicted to carrots when he made this. Like, that's phrasing it as like, oh, I didn't know that either. That's cool. Or then I could be like, oh, I did actually know that. You know? It's the assumption, I think. I feel like no version of Loom is the best Loom. Oh my god, Loom yeah. It's okay, Soul. That's why, honestly, that's why I've been kind of enjoying playing these really obscure things recently, because no one knows anything about it. We find out the weird stuff together, and then, like, it's an experience we get to experience together a little bit more. So I just, you know, I'm like, you know what, we're gonna just play some weird things that we can all, like, hang out and be silly together. Yeah, exactly. You gotta pivot, because I love streaming. And I'm like, you just gotta be like, why is this not fun right now? Okay, we're pivoting. We're gonna play some weird things. You know, take out coffee all over and somehow I just pulled it off and you didn't spill a drop? Future proof. The day is blessed. The day is blessed. FM Town's unreleased port patch and I go silent and I see. At least you, okay, Rev, imagine me sitting here, like, trying to keep the vibes up, being like, uh-huh, yeah. So anyways, here's my cat. The weird thing is that Paul Schaefer was addicted to Ben Beats. Wait, like beets? I really want it to be like beets. You know, like the vegetable, because I fucking love beets, VME. Beets are so good. You know what helps you unbloat? Beets. Thank you for petting Lola. Beets are the best, honestly. Like, fucking Dwight Schrute had it right when he was like, beets Bears and Battlestar Galactica. Like, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Okay, let me see. Stream, I was going to raid treats, and then I was using this as a reference. Okay. All right. I just wanted to, will suggest beets for bloating. Yeah, it's really good. I also like beets. Yes, Mr. Mortal. I also like beets. So I was driven up to the cottage by that friend. And like I don't think I have that niche taste, but in this particular band, being Canadian, I was like, I don't think a lot of Americans know um Hallucination, or formerly known as A Tribe Called Red. I was like, I just don't hear a lot of people talking about them. I think they're fucking rad. I love them. And then that I like as soon as the car started, it was like wait, what? Future proof. Tell me everything. Tell me everything. Wait, Rev. There's a classic restaurant salad that has beets in it that I love recreating. It also has crushed walnuts and goat cheese. Do you know what I'm talking about? And I usually have like balsamic vinegar with it. And smokes an ounce of weed every day. I love that. That's amazing. I listen to that a lot, especially if I'm working out. Okay, there's a song that they did future proof with Buffy St. Marie, which like it's this okay guys, picture this. Guys, picture this. There is a Canadian folk singer named Buffy St. Marie who made their entire career on being indigenous from the 1960s. And they were so important for Canadian culture that they won the Order of Canada. And then it was revealed that they fibbed their entire indigenous ancestry. It's her own like what's the name of that woman who like pretended she was black? I know. But like it sucks that like that song is such a banger and I'm like I can't listen to it because Buffy St. Marie is a big dirty liar. And it wouldn't be so bad like if I faked being Hungarian, it wouldn't be a big deal. But like if you pretend to be a marginalized community and then take advantage of like that for your own benefit as someone who isn't, it's bad vibes, man. That is like, I mean, that's the least that is. Other than beets with walnuts and goat cheese, great combo. I know. Every restaurant has that salad. It's such a good salad. Such a good salad. Oh my god. Okay, right. We're working on cake. Some pairings are cheating. Absolutely. Uh, uh, are you kidding? No, I didn't future proof. I'm a little late to the game on that, to be honest, but like, wow. I mean, color me not shocked. All right. So we only have one drip on that one, but it is less. Would it? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think that's better. And I do think I want you to go out a little. Da, da, do, 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 do. Boom. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's wild. People are wild. Okay. All right. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? I am filling this in with, you're going to be the dark color as well. And then we'll put this is, we're starting to fill this in. That's lighter. Okay. So then I guess we will fill this in like that. I don't know, actually. Does that make more sense? Right. Okay. Where is the sun coming from? It will say it's coming from the top left. That's a pretty classic, iconic sun direction in the world of Tawi. But I have it, but personally use ProMotion NG mostly because it's easier when working with specific palettes for. Oh, I see. Interesting. What do you do with the Sega palettes, if you don't mind me asking? I'm so nosy. I'm so nosy. Okay. Do doom boom 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 boom. Bum, bum. Okay. Wait. Is that... Oops. Okay, yep, that's fine. But we need to blend the, like, where the berries go down. Yeah, that's good. Isn't your son going the other way with the pie? I mean, no, I would say, like, because it's bright here, right? Huh, huh, huh. And this shading isn't necessarily the light so much as the crust and the color differentiation between the crust. But thank you for check. I do enjoy feedback when I'm drawing because I'd rather have something that I'd rather know right away so I can fix it, you know? I'm not precious about my art. The only time I think there was someone once who was like really like insistent about no this brah, brah, brah. That's the only time I've ever gotten like weirded out. But other than that, I would like to know, or at least people's opinions. Yes, there can also be two light sources. Actually, very recently, I was drawing something that required, because of the lighting, as Futureproof pointed out, a highlight so that it didn't hide. So like there was the big, like the, okay, I'm going to show you guys. Hi, lumpling, hi. Okay, all right. I'm going to show you this, this sphere, okay. I don't know why you guys don't care about a drawing lesson, but I'm gonna do it anyways. So, let's see. You have like, I don't know. I'm doing this very loosely, so don't. I could do a very precise one, but I don't care that much right now. And then like this would go around like that. Okay, right. Okay, cool. And then, if it was on a dark background, right, you might then, you're like, okay, here's the light source, but then this is too dark and you want it to be seen on a dark background. So you can add like, I like to do like a weird blue color sometimes. And then I'll go like, oh God, not that. I'll go, wait, hold on, like this. And like that. And then I'll take it and I'll like go like that a little bit. And then so when you have like a, let's see, like a dark background, we'll put like a dark background like this. You don't lose like the edge. That's not maybe the best example. It's probably not the most blended example. But you could do pretty cool things like that. Okay, let's get rid of you. Saucy. There we go. It's like a little highlight. People do it a lot if you're doing a photo in darkness and you're like lighting from the side. They'll have a light behind the head that just highlights in photography like the back of the head so that you have a separation from the background. You didn't come here for learning. You came here about my rants for poutine. Oh God. I have a good example of it, but it's a commission that I can't show yet. Even though you guys know I'm working on this for someone. Is you should move the cherries up a few pixels so the bottom of the cherries hot the center of the pie. Ah, okay. Doon. Like that? Hot, no, hot. Hot. I think this is better. I think that's better. Hot pie. Okay, I think that's better. We're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go like that. Okay, cool. And then I kind of... Now I want cheesecake real bad. This is the problem we got into. Wait until I do a whole roast chicken. Shorty Straw. I thought you abandoned me. Shorty Straw, where have you been? Shorty Straw, hello. Oh. Wait. This
Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him.
Oh my god, there's so much cheese here.
I'm on you, lasagna.
What is this?
Clever girl. I would like to have seen Montana.
Hey, listen!
Oh, I absolutely adore being festooned.
And put them in my special bucket. It's off to the cave!
We are backlit. Better hold on tight, spider monkey.
I'm a little worm. I'm a little worm.
There we go. There we go. You guys can hear me again, right? I think it stopped. I think it stopped. We'll see. There we go. Wait. Yeah. Okay, you can hear me. Wait. Well, it might happen again. We'll see. It's weird. It does like a big thing and then it just like does these like chirp chirps, chirp chirps. There you go. Perfect. Perfect timing. I should also put this on this scene so that Micah doesn't yell at me. There we go. There we go. Sweet. 34 days to go. Okay. I think we finished the cheesecake. So this is the cheesecake, and we were gonna put it here. I would eat that. Look at that. That's a good cheesecake. I'm wondering if some of these need, like, bigger... like
And put them in my
outlines.
special bucket.
Do they need to be more outlined or are they fine? I feel like they're fine. I don't know. No, it's true. You don't yell. You encourage. Yes, you do. You are a goddess. Almost as much of a goddess. Wait, why is that photo still there? They're fine. You're doing the artist thing? Okay, I am doing the artist thing. That's a very good point. All right, we're going to close you. We're going to save you, and we're going to close you. And then we're going to work on... Okay, so if we look... We've been very blessed today. We did get a whole roast chicken. So right now we're on our... I think we've done the 2 tiers of food. So the 3... I'm going to move... Hold on, we're going to move the pizza temporarily. Because the cola, these are the first 3 most common ones. And then the secondary common ones are, oh, actually, I'm a liar. Cheese is fancy. Cheese is like one of the fancier ones. So the next tier of the slightly less common are cheesecake, pizza, and ginger beer. Cheese, chicken, and ramen are the 3 more rare ones. And I do want to add more random snacks in there. So I'm open to suggestions of like I was thinking a hot dog. Obviously it's a wall chicken. Where else do you get your chicken, VME? Where else would you get chicken? Rotten, no good, liar. Yeah, I'm a liar. Yeah. Plate of nachos? Ooh, I like that. But how would we do it? Okay, so let me write this down. Let me write this down in this little box. I like the idea of nachos. That might be hard to illustrate, but I am not above trying that because I love nachos. We're going to put a glizzy in there because a glizzy is iconic. Chips. Oh yeah, you know, I talk about fucking chips all the time. And they could be ketchup chips. Even though I'm technically not a huge ketchup chip fan, they would be pretty funny to have as a... I'm almost embarrassed. I even asked. Oh, poutine! We've just been talking about poutine for like an hour. These are all great suggestions. Yeah. But yeah, they could be all dressed. I do actually quite like all dressed. Yes. Okay, let's make the ginger beer. Because you have... Okay. I need to make the... It's a beer bottle, but like not quite. I always want poutine. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. You dropped the pants in the pool. Sirik, are you out here making... Causing, what do the kids call it? A ruckus? Are you causing a ruckus? I feel like we need to get the shape correct. We need to get the shape. Okay, that's a bottle. That's a bottle. I don't think it's... I think it is like this. I think that is... Okay, but that might be too thick. Siric's middle name is Ruckus. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that about you. I think this might be too much of a thick... Okay, I'm gonna cheat because I don't want to, like, guess how to make a bottle. I don't want to guess how to make a bottle. Bottle. Glass. Copy image. Okay. It's a bit thick. Nothing wrong with being liking it a bit thick. Okay? Nothing wrong with that. Thick. It's not ginger ale, shorty. There's a distinction here. It is gingy beer. Gingy beer. Copy image. All right, this is a very big image, but we're gonna... Okay, now that's too small, but I just need the rough shape, so I'm not mad if it's... Because what I'm gonna do... Oops. Uh-oh. Is... Yeah. I want it to basically touch each border. It's so jank. It's so jank. Yeah, I could work with that. That's what she said. Yep, okay. It is a distinction without a difference. No, they're very different. Are you not familiar with ginger beer? I mean, they're both awesome. Ginger beer is like a more tame version, I think. Sorry, ginger ale is a more tame version. But ginger beer is more of the like original origin, and it's definitely like spicier and like more gingery. No, there's no alcohol in ginger beer. It is made from using a ginger bug, which is like a ginger sourdough starter in a way. Now adding alcohol to ginger beer is awesome, especially if it's rum. Yeah, like ginger beer, like root beer. So yeah, you make a ginger bug, which is you use ginger to ferment, and it actually creates a natural carbonization, which is so cool. And it's spicy in the way that like ginger and wasabi can be spicy in like your nose, and it can fuck you up. Like in terms of like your nose, not like alcoholic. No alcohol beer needs a different name. I wonder like why are those called that? I'm curious. All right, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this. Below a threshold. Maybe it originally did have an alcohol content to it. Maybe. You can use them to make your own pop from fruit juice. You can also make proper ginger beer, which also slaps. Never heard of it. I've also had ginger ale. Not sure we get that here. Well, if you ever have access to good organic ginger, Shorty Straw, I can give you a recipe and you can make your own ginger beer. Because you want organic ginger because like the commercial kind of ginger is washed too much, and you want the grittiness and all the stuff that's on the grown fresh ginger. So most of the time I'm like, organic, pff, stupid. But the organic ginger comes with like the dirt still on it. So that's what you want. You joined at the wrong time. Ronnie Rampage, welcome in. Technically bread has alcohol in it. Yeah, I mean it's the same thing, right? Because the fermentation. Soy sauce has alcohol in it. At least good soy sauce. Yeah, because that still also ferments as well. Like yeah. You love dirt? Me too. I'm a big dirty no. I'm a big dirt fan. I like dirt. For gardens. Guys, do you want to know something sad and tragic? Can I show you guys something that's sad and tragic? Are you guys ready? Lumpling, don't even. Lumpling, it's fine. These plants right here I have to throw them away. I think I'm ready to admit that I need to throw away a good chunk of my plants because I just can't get rid of the thrips. I'm going to have to sacrifice a good chunk of my plant collection. No amount of spraying and like replacing the soil is working. And now while I was away, I came back and a couple, like I think you can see like this pothos here has a dead vine. And I was like, what's wrong? They were just doing so well. Yeah, I like they have thrips now, all of them. So like with the exception of my cacti, I think I need to get rid of half my plant collection. It's the only way. I need to start fresh. It's just sad because I have like 50 plants. But like I can't take the emotional toll that these plants have had on me for like 3 years. I've sprayed them, I've changed the soil, I've changed the watering style that I do, I've used diatomaceous earth, I've used yeah. Agabidi, I think that's the only way. I think I'm gonna keep my cacti and like make sure that I actually like really keep an eye on, because they don't grow quickly so they don't really attract the thrips, but they can get thrips, especially in the growing seasons. And I think I'm just gonna have to scale back until I'm 1000% confident that I don't have any thrips. And that makes me really sad because you know how much I love my plants. But like I lost my Monstera this year. Some other ones too. Now it makes me sad because this one over in the very corner was from my friend Tim. And I do have a cutting of it, but now I'm nervous about that cutting. So we'll see guys. I'll keep you posted. But after stream today, I'm going to see which ones I can save and which ones I have to throw away. We'll see. You lost a peperomia? How did you lose a peperomia? I used to lose plants because I would forget that they existed. And then I got an app and it helps me. But now the app can't get rid of pests. Yeah, I have an app that helps me with my watering schedule. I once made a natural ginger beer that was in wine territory. Really? Ronnie, that sounds incredible. I think that's right. Hekabidi didn't know that plants exist. Okay. You know what? That's cool. Instead, I get plants now that I neglect, like my rubber tree and your ZZ. Yeah, you know what? That's a good way to pivot. If you have plants that can be ignored, do it. What are plants? What are plants? Who plant? Because the bark I bought had some hungry buggies in it. Yeah. I honestly, Shorty Straw, I find orchid soil is how I got fungus gnats. And I got rid of the fungus. You know what? Every plant bug you can get rid of with determination and grit, with the exception of thrips. I got rid of fungus gnats. I got rid of spider mites. If you have like, what's the other one? Mealy bugs, you can get rid of that. But thrips, burn it all down. You know my friend Blaine who raids here, Metal Comedy? His house is a jungle. It's gorgeous. They have so many plants. And the last time I was over, there was significantly less plants. It's because she got thrips. They got thrips and they had to throw away half the plants. And now I get it. I was like, oh man, maybe if I'm really stubborn. No. Burn it all down. Do you mean cat teeth brush green stabby things? Yes. You didn't catch it before all the roots were gone? Oh my god. Shorty Straw, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think your liver could go through the torment of ginger beer like that. Yeah, I mean, I like adding alcohol to ginger beer occasionally, but I don't think I would want to, have that. You just flip one pancake I'm making and you hit the pan with a solid thump. Dense ass pancake. Oh my god, I want that pancake. That was birds? Plants are seen. Yeah. Don't blame plants for what birds have done. How dare you? Okay, what do we think? Is this a good ginger beer bottle? I feel like this is a good bottle shape. Here, let's get rid of this. I feel like that's a good bottle shape. Do we like it? It's a little wonky, but like, I think it'll work better when it's all done. I'm like, does this need to be... No, I like this. Da-da, da-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. There we go. It just tasted like gingerbread. I'm kind of into that. That sounds amazing. I do want it to touch the border. So I think I'm going to try a test. We'll see if this works. Huh? Huh. Yep, yep. I like gingerbread. Who doesn't like gingerbread? There we go. I'm tempted to like... Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I even it out? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. I got Bob's Red. Oh, buckwheat. I've seen the Bob Red Mill. Low in sugar, good on fiber. There's a Kodiak one I've seen that has protein in it that I've always kind of been curious about. Wait, no, that doesn't work. No, it has to be like that. That's okay. I made my first Kaido buns for burger sliders last week, and you took 0 pictures. I was just gonna say, Pixar didn't happen. Well, now I know that it didn't happen. I'm kidding. I hope it went well. I am curious. I would love to see photos the next time you do it. Okay, that's better. That's better. Like this. Like that. I don't know. I think I messed it up. I don't know. Oh no. Da, 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 da. It doesn't look like it has an even bottom. Guys, I don't think the bottom is even. I ruined it. I think it was fine the way it was, and I should just embrace it. I was trying to make it too perfect, and it was perfect in its imperfectness. It was perfect in its imperfectness. I just needed to embrace it. I'll have to drop off some postcards to a client. Future, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been nice chatting with you. Hopefully you have a good day, and I would love to hear more about your hallucination stories at some point. So I just wanted to find baking recipes online from American sites and realize that I can get like half the ingredients here at a store. Oh, you can't get, yeah. If you ever want baking recommendations, talk to Lumpling Laura. I don't know if she's still lurking, but she does a baking stream and she's incredibly talented and cool. And when I grow up, I want to be Lumpling. But yeah. Ugh, it does bother me that it doesn't touch the edge. Okay, guys. Okay, we're gonna try one more thing. One more thing. If I can... Hot tips. I give all the... Nope. Don't trick me into saying things about tips again. Nice try, chat. Nice try. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Dun-na-na-na-na-na. Dun. Dun-na-na-na-na-na-na. Be sure to tip your landlord. Just the tip? What? No? No. No. Who said that? This is a very nice stream. I'm so tired and my body feels very old today. I hate that feeling, Micah. I'm sorry that that's happening. Do you want me to beat up your body? I can do that. I'm considering getting back into homebrewing, but also adding a still to fortify my brews. Oh, that would be cool. What are the legalities around that, Ronnie? I don't want to out you. I don't know where you are in the world. I'm just curious. Like, is that something that you need to be cautious of rules, or fuck it? I'm of a fuck it kind of mentality. They don't need to know what I get up to in my own bathtub. Am I making a bath, or am I making some booze? You don't know. What you don't know won't hurt you. It's legal in Australia as long as you don't sell it for profit. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, you're in Australia. I try to remember where everyone's from, but it's hard sometimes to keep track of all of you. There's so many. There's so many of you. Yeah, that looks like a bottle. I don't like the way the top looks, though. I don't like the way the top looks. We're gonna fix the top. Okay, like this. Oh, no. Oh, I wanted to touch... Like this. But then, how does it work on this one? I guess it would actually kind of be more like that. That's fine, actually. That's fine. And that's how we approach home weed growth? Yes. I've told you guys the story of the accidental grow op that my ex and I made, right? That's a bottle. That's a bottle! We did it! We made a bottle. We did a bottle. So my ex smokes weed. I don't. No shade to it. I just don't. But I was helping him grow his because I have a green thumb. Thrip infestations aside, I have a pretty good green thumb. And there we go. We're gonna go like that. Perfect. It has come up once or twice. Shut up. I'm telling the story again. And so he got seeds, and the first year the seeds were really fiddly, and like a bunch of them died, and it didn't work out so well, not for lack of trying. We didn't have strong enough grow lights, and like I really don't think they make the seeds good on purpose. They're not hardy seeds. But we got 2 plants going, and we tried to bring them in after the winter, and they ended up dying. But at the same time, the hooligan kids, so the way that my yard worked was like, this was like the balcony that I lived on. No, I just want a regular line brush now. Stop it. This was like the balcony that I lived on, and then there was a staircase, and there was another building over here that also had balconies, and then this was like a communal patio that we all kind of existed on, and then there was another balcony here, and a different patio that we made a bridge over to. Anyways, so this is where we lived, and this is where the hooligan kids lived. The hooligan kids didn't know what they were doing, but they got themselves a male weed plant, and that male weed plant, let me just change colors, jizzed everywhere. It was just jizzing up a storm, and it ended up fertilizing our female plant. So then the next summer, without planting any new seeds, we had these like I'm gonna leave the jizz there so we all know a lesson about jizzing. We had made these beautiful like planters like this, right? Why is it see-through? That's weird. Why is it see-through? What mode am I on? I just want a regular. That's so strange. Why? What? We made these planters, and then in the planters, like 1 million weed plants sprouted up. Like I'm talking like everywhere. And we suddenly found ourselves in a situation where we had 8 seeds last year and only 1.5 plants survived, to having like 25 weed plants. You're only allowed to keep 4 in Canada. You can only have 4. So then we had to sex the plants, like figure out which sex they were, and then we gave our extra female plants to the hooligan kids so that they wouldn't get into shenanigans. What's the thrip debuff on the greenbone stat? You know what, Akabiti? I feel like my plants would have died a long time ago if I wasn't so stubborn and didn't have a green thumb. Because if you think about it, I've learned so much about plant care because of them. I wipe them down with like microfiber cloths once a week with a neem oil insecticidal mitt. Like I've prolonged their life, but they're suffering and I need to let them die. Yep. Sadness. Okay, so now we need to make a, I don't know how to shade a bottle. Our light source has been coming from this direction over here, but I feel like that might not work in this case. We'll see. Wait a second. Macaw's still streaming? What is he playing? Why is he up so late? I just looked at the front page. At your uncle's place that gets some light in between the trees and decent rain, I toss some seeds, then the plants spread and dominate 7% of the mountain he lives on. Oh my god, I love that. He's a wolf man. Hi, TNS Method. I don't think I said hi properly. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well. Okay. He's a wolf man. All right. I'm happy for him. I hope he's doing well being a wolf man. Okay. That's the bottle we have so far. That's what we're working with. I'm going to assume that the light is coming from this direction on this bottle. I don't think we need all of the snacks to have the same light sources. Is that a must? I feel like that would be a lot of... Most of the time the light source is kind of coming from the top anyways. Like the top, like both of them, like I always seem to favor the top left or the top. So that's fine. We can do this. I was watching a little bit of what Macaw was playing last night, and then I also pivoted. Hey Retro J. What's up? Oh, welcome. Chronicles of the Wolf seems like a competent Castlevania style game. Oh, okay. It's a Castlevania-like. The plants are technically an invasive species. But bushfires threats have roughly dropped 330% in that area. I mean, modern problems need modern solutions, right, Ronnie? I'm also waking up. I'm also waking up. Hi, Spooky James. Welcome in. Yeah, I watched a little bit of Macaw before I went to bed. Why is it saying your messages aren't posting? I'm seeing them. I'm seeing your messages. I don't know. I don't know. I can see them. Can everyone else see them? Do. Oh, he has a limited supply of weed. If it ever goes up, it'll be a funny fire. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. A very weed-tastic fire. A fellow with Spriter in the wild? Yeah. Yeah, Retro J's messages is... I can see them, but it says they aren't posting. So I'm curious. Oh, you can't see them? That's strange. You don't see Retro J. Huh. Okay, I think it's fine. I didn't shadow ban them, but I have like various shared lists with people. I don't know what that's about. Okay, are you good? I see it. I think you're good. Okay, weird. I have like a bunch of shared like lists, so maybe you did something naughty in someone's chat. I don't know. I didn't ban anyone. I didn't ban anyone. Don't even. I didn't do anything. Stealthy Golem isn't even here. Could have slept. There we go. I was just replying to a friend. They're like, how are you doing? Good morning. And I'm like, good morning. I am streaming. I stream. Hi, Buzzle. Welcome in. How are you doing? Parks and Wildlife, the federal police tried to pin him with charges, but because someone else dropped the seeds and nature cold, he is safe. Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad that there was no consequences. That would suck if there were consequences. All right. This one here. I'm wondering how much of this. But yeah, good morning. Sorry about that, Jay. Sometimes Twitch likes to be bold. Okay, this, I think, sometimes I need to tilt my head and look at things like this. I wish, like, in Clip Studio, you can turn the canvas, but because this is pixels, I don't think that that would work very well. I don't think that that would work very well. How are you doing, Puzzle? Good morning. Sirik, you little scamp. You're such a hooligan. You're pretending you're being good at Wake. I haven't I've had most of a Monster so far today. I'm about to have a protein shake. That's pretty much it today. Spends a few 100,000 years fencing and patrolling the area trying to keep people out. Oh god. Oh no. That's amazing. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Like this? Like that? Yes. That's coming together as a bottle. I feel I'm not a good morning person. I'm glad that I kind of have my own schedule that I keep. I mean, my life has its ups and downs in terms of like things, but I do enjoy that I don't usually have to wake up early for what I do. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's very wrong. Dun 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 na 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 na. There we go. There we go. And then okay. And harvested, dried, and sold, they would turn a profit. Oh, is it not legal where you are, Ronnie? Oh, right. I don't actually know the legal status of Australia. I'm vaguely familiar, like, because America's always like, "Hi, we're America. Everything you know, you must know everything about us." I do know a little bit about where it's legal there. There's medicinal, and that's legal. Okay, so it's legal here to grow your own. It's legal and it's legal to grow your own, but you need, you can only have a max of 4 plants. 4 plants. I have thought about it. I would love to be hired for it. Right now, I'm doing mostly commissions for folks. So, like, spoiler, I have a commission going on for Zofar right now that I'm starting this week. I've done commissions for Rig and Stealthy Golem and Shadrock. My uncle is awaiting his medicinal light. Oh, nice, Ronnie. That's good. Who is Zofar? Someone else that I've banned here. 100 pounds? Oh, a pound. Okay. I read that as 100. That's too much. That's too much. Hi, Galleytep. Welcome in. This is the one I want. Oh, this is the color I want here. I want this color here. And then the rest will be lighter. Okay. So this is actually going to be like that. Yes. Zofar is a gem. We were just talking about how we pretend to be adversarial, but he's actually really emotionally receptive and intelligent and nice person. Well, he wouldn't want me telling people that, but that's a true thing. Your fake laugh made me laugh. You've been going to the domain? I didn't know who Zofar was when I met him. I met him through Big D. And that's how I met. I was like, who is this guy? He seems nice. He's kind of a cool dude. And you know what the funny thing is? He started coming by my stream first, and then he favorited me pretty early on in his stream, and I was like so touched. I was like, who is this guy? He's so nice, and he favorited me. He's really cool. And then I favorited him. And then the rest, then he was like, hey, do you want to play Secret of Mana? And I was like, yes. And I regretted that choice for the rest of my life. No, just kidding. Okay. No, I actually had a lot of fun playing that, despite what it looked like on stream. I went to the domain for Lunar near the beginning. Oh, nice. And listen, I'm trying to get to Gen Con. So there's a dono goal there. Which no one needs to donate to, but if you happen to have something great, But if I had a lot of money, I would also probably go to PAX Unplugged. The reason I'm going to Gen Con is because my badge and my hotel are already paid for. Oh, I do have a thing for it. Here is it. Micah, my mod made this because I'm bad at asking for things. The only reason I'm going to Gen Con is because my friend Mandy, who you guys know, she comes in and she raids. Because she's working for Gen Con, she has a hotel room and she was able to get me a free badge. So like, it's not even like she's like depending on me for coverage. It's just she has that extra. And that's like such a good deal. All I need to do is get myself there. So I'm looking for a ride, and then the money would basically cover the time that I would miss from streaming and food. So it's like a really good deal. But if I went to PAX Unplugged, that's in Philadelphia. And then I would be able to meet Zofar, which would be super cool. And I've been wanting to do that for a couple years, but I just don't know if it's going to work out. You went looking for a couple of random other people, which found their stream, and they're making Urquan. Wait, what's that? What's Urquan Masters 2? Sra, let me know. I want to know. Dun, dun, dun. Oops. There we go. Do-doom, ba-da-doom, boom, boom. Want to know what? I missed the question. What's Urquan Masters 2? What is that? Okay, that looks bodily. It's a little lit from below, but I need to add the highlight on the green, but I think it's looking pretty good. The dudes who did Star Control 2 are working on a sequel to that game. Oh! Oh, wait, Galatep. Is Star Control 2 the game that Hesh has, and that is one of Rig's sound effect? And then the voice goes, I have a really stupid voice. Is it that game? Is that Star Control 2? Was that a good impression of it? Did I do a good job? I suppose. I don't know the name of the game. No? What's the name of that game? Sirik. I thought that was Star Control 2, because there's like a Hesh has played it. No? Alright, fine. You guys. Jay! Thank you. That's very kind. I really appreciate that. That's nice. Yay! I'm really excited to like go and you know, the funny thing is, I'm not gonna even buy anything while I'm there. People are like, are you gonna buy all the board games? No, I can't get more board games. And I'm already friends with all the people that people would probably want to meet, which sounds like a flex, but like, I don't care, whatever. So I'm just gonna hang out with my friends and see what new games there are. You don't know. You don't know. I will definitely buy some yummy eats. I've been to Indianapolis, I think 2 or 3 times before. I honestly can't quite remember. But I've been to Gen Con, I want to say 3 times. So this would be my 4th. I haven't gone since 2019, since the world got a little weird. But I used to go to like 9 or 10 conventions a year because I worked in board games. Okay. Like that and like this. Okay. Okay. I think this looks pretty good. I think that looks like a bottle. Oh, you're going to TwitchCon. King and Vapok just bought their ticket. They were telling us about it. There's a bottle. We need to put something ginger beer on it. I think a big piece of ginger is going to be the most iconic thing. Um, 11-hour drive from it, but I'm breaking the drive up over 2 days. Oh, nice. I think so I'm trying to secure a ride to Gen Con, and I think it's about an 8-hour drive if I remember correctly. If anyone knows anyone in the Southern Ontario or like Michigan, New York area, maybe I can meet up with someone halfway. Like get a bus to the border and then meet someone. I was looking at bus tickets as well in case I can't find someone. And the problem is the time. You can never find a bus that actually drives straight. It takes like twice as long on a bus because of all the stops. Oh my god, TNS. That's what I would be. That's what I would probably end up actually secretly buying, would be dice, because I like getting a set of dice for all of my D&D characters. Because I'm a monster. Bottle. Okay, we're going to make this layer called Ginger. What does Ginger look like?
And put them in my
Special bucket. Okay, Ginger. Let's take a look at Ginger. I'm gonna take, of course, it also has pictures of people with red hair, but that's not the type of Ginger I am referring to. Copy image. Okay. New. There we go. That's Ginger. I'm a major weeper. Oh my god, Sarek, that's one of my favorite quotes from a movie ever. You can never find a bus to drive straight. Had me imagining a bus that drives crooked. I mean, have you ever like played what's the name of that game? Desert Bus? Magic Clack Rocks. Oh my god, TNS. No. I have all kinds of, like, okay, so like I like to theme my dice around the character. So like, let's see. Grisbin the Thirsty, I had custom dice made from a friend of mine. They were like brown and bloody and dirty and great. I did a trade for an art piece. And then I had a socialite character. I played her as like an influencer. That was so much fun. So much fun. I purposely, she was a bard. Was she a bard? Yeah, she was a bard, but she was an influencer bard. It was a lot of fun. And she like knew everyone. I was really, if you've guys seen The Good Place, she was Tahani from The Good Place. And my current character is named Frederica, and she is like a bookish Candlekeep librarian who has is now a warlock and has a patron that's like a sexy fire demon, and that like this poor little mouse-ish librarian is being lured into the dark side of like fire magic. Has a new sequel coming out. Free Stars, Children of Infinity. Okay, I need to Google it. I'm pretty sure Star Control is the game that I'm talking about. Let me take a look. Star Control 2. Is it? Yeah, this is the game I was talking about with the weird aliens. Yeah, this is the one with the weird voice acting. Yeah, that's the one with the weird voice acting. Yeah, exactly. Talking about, did you change track 3 times in that sentence? Maybe. What was I talking about? I was talking about dice. Listen. I'm streaming, and I also sometimes, I do actually have ADHD. Let me see what I was trying to say. 1, I'm a major weeper is from the Holiday Christmas movie. That's Jude Law. I love that quote. It's so stupid. Star Control is the game that has the weird voice acting in it that Hesh and Rig played. That is correct. Also, I like collecting dice. Those are the 3 thoughts. There you go. I'm sorry. I'm also not sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay, I need to make, I only have a little bit of space to make this piece of ginger. Because Sirik is now bullying me. I can't believe Sirik is bullying me in my own stream. It's all because they think I ban people. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I never bully ever. No, you know what? If I've said it once, I've said it 3 times. Alona! You're never gonna hear the end of that sentence now, chat. Alona! Okay, let me see if I can do some really bad Dutch for you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hoe gaat het met jou? Ah? Not bad? Not great, but not bad. How are you? Friend, what were you up to? I haven't seen you in a while. Let's see. You were doing... Oh, Dragon Age. Is this a first-time playthrough? First play? Oh, how are you liking it? I haven't played that, but I've heard nothing but good things. Are you having the best time? People have very passionate opinions about that game. Hi, Bees in Flight. Hi, Jizzy. Welcome in. Hello. Let's see. You brought us. Oh my god. It is a day for collecting roast chickens. After the ginger beer, we are drawing a roast chicken today. That is canon. Welcome in Raiders. My name is Tawi. I am a mostly retro streamer, although I also do pixel art. Sometimes I do modern games. Yesterday we played Date Everything, and that was so fun. I also go on a lot of tangents about board games, plants, and video games. Yes. Foreign Bob, welcome in. You're in Act 2 of Veilguard and really enjoying it. The combat feels very... Oh, but you'll live. You'll live. It's so nice to see you. Guys, if you aren't following Alona, you absolutely should. I met them when I used to play a lot of Fallout 4 because they used to do like building and playthroughs and they're very chill. They also really like Baldur's Gate 3. They play Dragon Age. Lots of really cool content. Super chill. They're Dutch, which you know I love. Because I I don't know if chat can see this, but I come from Dutch immigrant parents. So like I don't speak Dutch very well, but I do sleep with Svatavit right next to my bed. Like a good Dutch girl. I also might be making a stumput for dinner. Just putting it out there. It specifically Hutsput. We'll see. Before we raided, we met during my Fallout era because we both love building. Yeah! Oh, we both have good tastes. Hutsput is my favorite stumput. I also like Burukul, but Burukul seems more winter-coated, and it is too hot for that right now. I was trying to explain to American this weekend. They're like, how are you Canadian, but you're also Dutch? I'm like, I was born to, like, immigrant parents. So, like, I'm not Dutch, but there is a lot of Dutch coding in me. Also, I look very much like my Frisian ancestors. Yeah. Burukul is a winter meal, and when you're planning to get shit-faced drunk because it lays a good foundation. Yes, yes. So if anyone's curious, a stumput is a type of meal that involves potatoes, a vegetable, and sausage. Burukul is a version that has kale, potatoes, and sausage, and Hutsput is the carrot, potato, and sausage. And the Burukul one, you can also put gravy on it. I didn't do that growing up, but I've tried it since as an adult, and it is delish. It is delish. But thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to see you. If you need to go off and do any post-stream care, feel free to go take care of yourself. And then I'll say, Dewey! That's all I got. None of that sounds not delicious. It is. Dutch food is pretty, like, standard comfort food. A lot of people know more of the flashier things, like stroopwafels or, like, what's it called? It's like croquettes or bitterballen and stuff like that, but... I like making the soups and the various things. We're currently making snacks because on stream I have this thing called TaweQuest, which is just a meta layer that I've added to my stream because I like gaming things and I like collecting points and like grinding characters. I'll pop in and out as I need to do your laundry, but you will be popping. Oh my god, I love that. Thank you so much. Guys, you really should check out Alona. They're wonderful. I've known them at this point, I think, for 2 or 3 years on Twitch. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Ronnie, that's true. The Dutch were the ones who settled that part of the Canada or the United States, I guess. Oh yeah, so in TaweQuest, whenever we complete a game, we get experience points, we level up. We're going to be doing more with that. I used to just hide it and try to work on it in the background, but then I never get around to working on it because I have commissions. So we work on it on Fridays. So it's a very meta day. We get achievements for finishing games. And we're currently in the process of making these little quick tabs bigger. So that people can see more stuff. So for example, we're currently working on the inventory. So right now we have like pretty rudimentary versions of like the chicken and the stuff, but like as you can see with the diamond gets a big upgrade from what you see like in the bottom down here. We have a nice emerald. These chair modes were courtesy of the encouragement of Cyric. Yeah, the achievements will be probably doing a large version of that soon. So that it's big like this and you can see it. Like for example, we have the larger version of the character page. This is the dress from Quest for Glory 4. I need to draw the ice armor. We're currently wearing a laurel from when we completed Caesar 2. And we're also wearing ice armor from Soul Blazer. So I need to draw those to put them on my character, and we'll have all of our stats here. And then I need to make this into a nice shiny metal, but that's that. So yeah, we're making our way across. We've done character, we're working on inventory, and then we need to do achievements. This is going to be NPCs and different streamers that we've encountered. So like, for example, if Alona is consenting, we would make an NPC image of them, a pixel art image, and then we would show what our friendship level is. Are we friends? Are we acquaintances? This would all be with various people's consent, you know, because like, wait, I'm wearing the perfect shirt for this. With permission. We're big on that. Soul Blazer is really good. I just found out that Shade is doing a first-time playthrough of it, and Stealthy Golem has been doing a randomizer because Stealthy Golem really likes Soul Blazer. Oh, nice, Lumpling. Lumpling, it was stupid o'clock when I saw the group message, and then I went live again immediately this morning. But I did read it last night, and I am going to reply with thoughts. Okay. We're going to do a little Gingy here. There. That looks like a piece of ginger. Doesn't it? I feel like that looks like ginger. Now we just need to outline the ginger. What color is ginger? Oh, I don't know if this is the right color for the background. Okay, I have an idea. We're going to temporarily make this blue so that I don't have to delete it, just as a placeholder color. I think the background should be that brown. The brown label and then the white ginger. Yes. You like my thoughts? Oh my goodness. Are you calling me a thought? What? I'm kidding. Or am I? Let's see. You're streaming tonight, Lumpling. What are we making today? Guys, Lumpling, this is where I do my chat, I pressed a button. Shout out to Lumpling. Lumpling does amazing cooking streams on Friday. And that is often where I spend my Friday nights. There, and usually like Doc CDCS, depending on what time of the evening it is. And then I watch people do things. And Lumpling makes delicious things. Oh my god, why did you do that? There we go. Do. And then that would go like this, and this would go like that. Okay, that's better. That's better. Hi, Devore. Welcome in. How are you doing, friendo? Huh. Yeah, that looks better. I mean, it kind of looks better. Let's make the ginger go away. And then the ginger, I think this looks better because then the ginger is going to be like that beige color on top. I think that'll be better. I was thinking of doing some recipes that we talked about. Oh, nice. So the butter tart and maybe like an enamel bar. Ooh. I like that. I wish I could offer you some sort of recipe, but we never made enamel bars growing up. But maybe if you would like, I could post on Facebook and see if anyone I know has them. But I won't have time, actually. Like, it won't get back to you. Well, okay, maybe I'll post it today and we'll see if we get any. You're making it happen? You're finally out of all the meetings today? Oh my god. GG's on being out of all the meetings. I'm doing good. We're working on this beautiful piece of ginger right now. We're working on some ginger. There we go. Now I need to highlight and do stuff with this. Okay. Like, I don't know. Okay, I'm going like that. And then, I don't know. I think it needs to be like, are kind of looking damn good. I think it's going pretty okay. It's hard to tell that it's immediately ginger beer, but like I can't write the words on there, right? We only have a limited amount of space. So what I might do is we might like that. Okay. I'm channeling. I'm doing big Towie things. Da, da, da. I know there's some freaky smallish fonts. True, but like, okay, but Devore, we're added into that diagonal. Diagonal and pixel art is a hot mess. No, Retro J, I don't mind suggestions for this. Backseating on games, different story. Pixel art, I'd rather no. I may not take what people are saying and use it, but I don't mind people suggesting things. It would be big brain. It would hurt my brain, definitely. Thinking of adding a few bubbles in the foreground. Oh, bubbles. We did that sort of with, that's actually not a bad idea because I don't know if you can see. It was very subtle, but we did bubbles in the background of the pop can. What's the brain hutiest art you worked on? The brain hutiest. Oh, brain hurtiest art. Brain hurtiest. I'll show you something that I took too long to do because I was like, I thought I could make it smooth. Here, I have to go into my projects, my commissions, my stealthy golem. Okay, hold on, I'll show you guys. It was this. No, I'm not on Windows 95 anymore. Do I have a tag that says Windows 95 from yesterday? I might. I might. This is why I shouldn't change my tags. So if you look at this, oh, but the menu. Oh, the program, because it's pixel art, it definitely has an old school vibe to it. So this hurt my brain, and I'll slow it down to show you guys. Because this is straight, this is tidy, this is very aesthetically pleasing. But then I had to go this way, and you're like, okay, it's not bad. But then you're like, oh no, it's diagonal, that hurts. But then you're like, oh no, and you can't make this perfect. You can't. It's not gonna happen. And I had to reach a point. I just saw a pixel move. Okay, don't tell Stealthy that there's a pixel here. But you see what I mean? You can't make it perfect. There's a disappearing pixel. Don't. 12 frames? Oh, I don't know how many frames it is. I forget. It's whatever made a full rotation. It's less about how many rotations there is, and it's more about the fact that you're never going to get those lines perfect. But you know you can get perfect? Whatever this tail is. This tail right here. Look at this tail flick. It's coming. Guys, wait for it. That's a fucking amazing tail flick. That was so satisfying. It's subtle. And then you have to make the flick match the shadow. Look, wait for it. I don't know. It'll take a while. Hi, Sagura. Welcome in. Where is it? Where is the tail flick? Da-na-na. And it matches the shadow. See that? You have to take the wins, you know? Hi, Sagura. Welcome in. Okay, that's starting to look like ginger beer. Oh, okay, it needs a cap. It needs a bottle cap. And I think it needs a little bit more of a contrast color. That made your brain tingle? I'm glad. It's what I aim to do. Like that more so? No. I mean, it's never going to be perfect. So it's just supposed to... Okay, can I fit the words beer on this? I mean, I might be able to fit the word beer this way. Oh, yeah, this is I think the Mario 64 staff roll credits. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Okay, that's all right. I feel like this isn't the right color. I feel like it should be around the whole piece as like a border. Like that. Fire broadside, this is very late for you. Thank you for bringing us a Coke Zero. That is very nice of you. Holy shit, what are you doing still awake? Guys, it's one of my besties, one of my best friends. Now, he might come in here and say, you're not my best friend. Don't believe him, okay? What were you doing? You were just chatting. Wait, oh yeah, you were playing. I saw that you were live this morning, and I was like, oh, Fire's awake. Hi, Queerman. Welcome in. Let me say hello to everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Yuli Fitness. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, Fire a Broadside. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Tawi. I am a mostly retro streamer who on Fridays does pixel art during the day. And I get work done, and I chit-chat. So we're also kind of doing just chatting, but I'm scared of the just chatting category, like a chump. I played some of the Dinkum, but mostly watched some matches with the Misfit. Most of them are matches. Oh, nice! Pixel art during the day, it is very scandalous. It is very scandalous. We watched someone kick someone in the sack accidentally. I love that. I mean, I don't for that person's sack. But sometimes you need a little sack action. What can I say? Thank you for the raid. It's lovely to see you. Don't worry, everyone knows the art category is secretly just a just chatting category. I mean, I'm not even in the art category. I'm a deviant and I'm in retro. You know why though, Devore? I'm not trying to be a rebel. It's because I will forget to change the category. Do you know how much strength it took me to change the category yesterday? And then to remember to change it back this morning? That's all of my cognitive function for the week. It's gone. Anywhooms, I need to get some sleep. Fire Broadside. If you're not following Fire Broadside, I would strongly... I'm making an argument for you to go check them out. I'm not telling you what to do, but they are one of my favorite peoples for a reason. They're one of my favorite people for a reason. If you're not following, you should. Especially because if you're in a time zone that can watch them, you get to an experience where I only get to see the tail end. I used to do graphic design in 2000-ish, and application icons were funny, but they were still... Oh, yeah. It's a fun challenge, Witness. You're one of my favorite people for a reason. Oh. Oh. I'm talking like oh, yeah. What's the other reason? Because I'm so swole? I'm actually going to the gym today. Gotta go to the gym tonight. Okay. I'm awesome because I'm a talented pixel artist. And I'm also a kind artist. I had someone the other day who thought I did some emotes that were actually done by a different artist. And instead of being like, yes, I am open for commissions, I made those. I said, oh, no, those were actually done by so-and-so, but I did this for that particular streamer. Because I believe in lifting up other artists. I do weekday streams with 1/2 art of the retro. You know how often? Oh, God. And I know I changed how the redeem works. But I'm going to say something nice about Fire Broadside. They have been there for me as a friend in a way that I don't think very many friends in my life have been. Like, maybe none. They've been, like, one of the best, like, quality friends I've ever had in my life. Yeah, take that, Fire Broadside. Go to bed now. What are you going to do now? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, gross, we talked about feelings. Anyways, I'm going to go work on, art now. And I think next we're going to draw a chicken. A whole roast chicken. Okay, I know Bolt is probably sleeping, but give Bolt my love. Quietly. Quietly. Alright, we're gonna put the cap on the top here. Da-na-na. Da-na. Na-na-na. There. Yeah. Long asleep, but I shall do you want me to say hi to the Misfit as well? Yes. Is the Misfit there? He's talking his face off as we speak. Is he there in the room? Why isn't the Misfit saying hi to me personally? I feel a little bit offended. Misfit. Rude. Yeah. You can say hi to them, I guess. Even though they didn't even say hi to me. It is a sprite, yes. A sprite is fantastic. I used to use Photoshop before I got into animating. Because it was pretty easy to use when you weren't really animating. But once I started animating more frequently, I started using this. He did, in fact, say hi to you. Okay. I am a misfit. I am. In fact, there are 52 ways to murder anyone. 1 and 2 are the same, and they both work as well. I'm coming clean for Amy. Julie doesn't scream as well. That's a Misfit joke, by the way. If anyone knows the Misfits, the band. That's one of my favorite songs by them, called Saturday Night. I know. Devora understands the struggle. Hi, Frog. Welcome in. A sprite is fantastic. And I have to say, as someone who is also not into expensive things, it is reasonably priced. And if you don't have that money, oops, I was cleaning a button. There's gunk on this button. If you don't have the money, you can actually get it on GitHub and assemble it yourself. But if you do have a little bit of money, I suggest supporting them. You know, because it's always nice to support people who make really great products like this. But I got into trying it out. I should shovel free sometime. You should. I absolutely recommend it. I feel like this is done. I feel like I actually do think we need one more shade of green in here. I think there might need to be a space for green. Wait, could I go like that? And like, is this too slutty? That's too slutty. No, what was I even thinking? What was I even thinking? But we do need a different color green. I'm not being too strict with what I do for these. There we go. It is super easy to pick up, and there's just a very nice community out there of people who... Oh, I see. I do need it to be less slutty. There we go. Like this. Maybe? Yeah, that's better. Is the most used Steam program in order of magnitude? Oh yeah, that's true. It runs out of Steam, so it looks like I'm playing this game a lot, but I just have it open on my desktop. Are the ones from Gem and the Holograms? We are the Misfits. Our songs are better. We are the Misfits. And we're going to get her? Is that the rest of that line? A good 1,000 hours? I think I just hit 1,000 hours. Let me see. I have 1,082 hours. It just surpassed Fallout 4. Oops. It just surpassed Fallout 4 for me. Gem is outrageous. Ooh, Gem. Oops. This is what happens when you have too many layers. But I'm going to take advantage of that to make a different color here. There we go. This. Okay. Like that. All right. Hi, Stealthy Golem. Welcome in. Thank you for disproving the rumors that you are still banned. Way to expose myself as a fake fan. No such thing as a fake fan. Be a fan in any way you want. You think you just hit 2K? I think I only started seriously using a sprite like 6 months ago. Because I was just mentioning, it was when I was doing this for Stealthy that I switched over to this program full time. Because animating that piece for Zofar was the worst. Animating that in Photoshop was one of the most traumatic experiences of my life. Oh, do you like this one? This is Stealthy's opening. I really liked the color palette in this. And we were just talking about one of the most frustrating things ever was trying to think that this had to be perfect when there's no way to make the lines perfect in something that moves like this. You just have to embrace it. Thank you. Thank you, Stealthy Golem, for shouting me out on my stream. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Okay. And you never use more than 2 layers. You know what, Frog? You're not the first person who said that. Zetsubera also thinks that my slutty use of layers is too much. But that's okay. I'm a big layer organizer. Like, look at like how many layers are in this piece. This is this one here. Oh, thank you, Sarek, for the shout out. That's nice. That was never banned. Or that he was never banned in the first place. I mean, you never know. Yeah, Layden Laverne. Yeah, the opening has various people that we know and love. So we have this is a bit of more of a deep cut. This is the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory Florid. He's flirting with me. See, he was looking at me, and then the sigh. And then I'm looking at Laverne, and so this is me. I'm the bartender, and that's the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory 4. But yes, this is Laverne, and that is Elaine. And I need to add more people, but we'll get to that eventually. I was messing around in an app and my tab the other day, and the free version didn't let you have more than 1 million. Oh my god, more than 1. It is probably good practice. Okay, I think this is done. I feel like it might have been cool to make the ginger look like a G, but that might have been asking too much. Okay, I'm gonna open this. Wait, we're gonna export this as ginger. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna open ginger. It's in inventory. Where's the ginger beer? Okay, and so now we can add this. There we go. Ginger beer. Amazing. I would drink that. I have the illusion that I might use the same bit of art in another piece, so I make a lot of layers. I even group and name my layers. Yeah, that's me too. I group them, I name them. Do you know how to deprioritize layers in certain frames? I was trying to figure this out and couldn't. Deprioritize? What do you mean by that? I should make myself a bagel eventually, I think. I think that'll be something that we do soon. Gotta get rid of this cake. We got that open. Okay, we have this saved. And then now, let's see. What is the other treats that we need to make? Oh, we were gonna make the chicken. We're gonna make the chicken. So it's in Chawi Raid Treats. We're gonna open this chicken. Look at it. Look at this chicken. Look at it. It's beautiful. This is a 64 by 64. Okay, so what is the size of the cake? We're working in 28 by 28. Okay. So I need to make this sprite size. We're gonna make this 28. That's a very wonky chicken. Like, you made the spitty animation, but on a certain layer, you want the arm drawn in front versus behind the body. Oh, I don't know. I'm having trouble visualizing it. I feel like if I saw what was trying to happen, I might have a better idea, Devor. I apologize. Oh, Pepper. Hi, Pepper. Hello. All right, let's save this as, and we're gonna save this in inventory, and we're saving this as chicken. Okay, so we're going to make this bigger, like so. And then we're going to make a new layer. And we're going to make this like that. We're just going to go like that. Okay. Chicken. I would probably make 2 copies of the arm, one above, one below, and then swap them out. Yeah, yeah. That's a good practical way to do it. Yeah. When in doubt, more layers. Okay. All right. I feel like there should be another. Okay, let's. It's hard for me to visualize. Okay, so this is just a little sad little arm like that. That's a little sad arm. And we'll just go like that. But in a sprite, there's literally a way to deprioritize the layer in certain frames. I don't know. You know who would probably know? Fractal Mind Mike. He knows a lot about this program. I mean, and with reason. Yep, that's a little thing. Okay, cool. What does the other one look like? I don't know actually. Now I'm going to obsess about chickens. Oh, Cup of Joe would absolutely know. Cup of Joe is also a very talented pixel wizard. Okay. There we go. That's I feel like a good. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's perfect. That one turned out perfect. Nice. Yep, look at that. That's beautiful. And then I guess this kind of goes like that. Yep, and then let's see, this little wing. That's a nice little wing. Is that too small? Maybe. Maybe I should try to heed the original outline. Maybe. Maybe, Tawi? Maybe. Are you doing all the treat resolutions? Yes, because we're, well, they're kind of rudimentally done, and they're going to be bigger on the big overlay of TaweQuest. So I'm just replacing all of them, with more detailed versions for the inventory. So like, if you look at the gemstones in the inventory, these are going to be the new versions. And we'll eventually need to do a new skull of your enemy, a new, ring, because we're going to have them bigger here. So, and we can animate them nicely as well, because these are all animated, just like they are as the cheer motes. Where are those? Where are the cheer motes? My beautiful cheer motes. The light of my life cheer motes. Look at that. It's a beautiful cheer mote. I think the diamond is my favorite. This one? So they will be animated on the inventory as well. Yes. So we're doing all the raid treats over again, and I will be in the next couple of weeks hopefully automating the treat process so that when Devore raids, let's say, because Devore streams, and they bring us a pretzel, pretzels will rain from the sky. That would be fun. And then it would automatically show up in the inventory with possibly a number beside it if there's more than one. So if we have 3 garlic breads, it would just keep adding the numbers. That's going to take some interesting coding, because it would need to know, for example, let's say Micah raids, and Micah is the 3rd person to raid, and it is a unique treat from the previous 2. It would need to know to put a certain image in this spot, as opposed to if it was another pretzel, it would put a 2 here instead. I'm sorry. I just very neutrally use they them. It is not an indication. I'm so sorry. Devor, you've said that before. I don't even realize. It's just what I refer to people as. But you have said that before and I apologize. I kind of want a darker background on this to make it stand out. I might play around with the backgrounds on these offline to see. I don't want to do it right now, but I want to see if maybe like having a black outline or a darker outline on all of them is advantageous. Okay, we're going to close this. We're going to close this. We're going to close cake. We're working on chicken right now. And we are going to save chicken as a sprite file. There we go. All right, moving forward. Micah, is work being nice to you today? Because sometimes they're not nice to you and that enrages me. How does the thingy on the bottom of the chicken look? Okay. Roast chicken. But like a cartoon. The cartoon. You know, with the thingy that nobody puts on there anymore. Is it a bone? Is it the bone? I guess it is the bone. Oh no, sometimes they put a little feedy thing on the bone. But sometimes it's just legit the bone. Okay. No, it's not the plate. Plates are for chumps. It's a bone. Do. It's like this. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Yep. Yep, that's good. Is that a pocket? The little chef, yeah, the little, thank you, Queerman. The little chef hat. Oh, the little chef hat. Okay, I need to make sure that I finish outlining this. Like that. I would eat this whole roast chicken. This looks like a very plump, succulent chicken. It's a wing. Yeah, it's a wing. I can see how it kind of looks like a pocket. There. Look, it's a chicken. Dun. There you go. No shading. No notes. Perfect. No, it needs shading. Let's add. Okay. Oh no, that's a burnt chicken. We don't want burnt chicken. Not today. Not today. No burnt chicken here. Lava chicken. Oh god, guys, I saw the Minecraft movie and I wanted to keep an open mind. I did, because I'm like, listen, it's a kids movie. It's not necessarily for me. But I did not like it. I liked the plot outside of Minecraft, although I thought it was quite rushed. I thought that could be a better story. I thought they were trying to... I don't know. I can't explain it. I just felt like it was something else. There we go. There's a chicken. It sounds like a personal problem. Listen, I didn't choose to put on the Minecraft movie, but I'm a nice friend, and my friends wanted to watch it. And I said, sure, why not? I'm easygoing. Yes, sitting stand. I want a magenta chicken. Absolutely. I will happily take a magenta chicken. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, this is this color, and I need probably like just a little bit of shade on the bottom of this chicken. It just... I think the thing that bothered me... Does anyone care if I wax poetic about the Minecraft movie? Is anyone going to be like really upset if I give possible spoilers for a Minecraft movie? I think it... Well, this is obviously a wall chicken. You get the best seasoning. I'll have to send a screenshot. Oh, yes, please. Wait, have you made a magenta chicken? That sounds amazing. This one here, and then this is, so I have, oh, I have 2 colors to work with. Okay. That's pretty good. All right, all right. Calm down, calm down. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do boom. I don't know. I don't want to spoil the Minecraft movie in case anyone's like, you know what I really want to do? I want to see the Minecraft movie. All right. Don't be a curmudgeon, Towie. Oh, magenta and brown chickens. Oh, you know, we're getting into July. And do you know what July means? It's Indie July. Is that a real thing that people actually do? Well, it is a thing I do. I like to play indie games made by people in the retro community. Just, you know. All July long, baby. Well, not all July, but like for a good chunk. We'll be checking out a bunch of games by people. A holiday? I mean, yes, there is a holiday coming up on the 1st. That's cool. There's going to be fireworks, apparently. Do, do, do. A Shining Force hack? As like a fan-made game? You like the darker outline? Me too, Trash Cat. I wish there was a month that starts with I. Oh yeah, that would work better, I suppose. Yeah, no, last year, what did we play? We played the Zen of Kayaking last year, which was very good, from Pixel Turkey. We also did a Crap Game by Duke Donuts. We also did some games by Cosmic Void. This year, we're definitely going to be checking out some Valiant Cheese. Dr. Butt Lasers. Hi, Dr. Butt Lasers. I tend to favor games more that are made entirely, that are, or like less fan. I mean, there's a time and a place for like ROM hacks and fan-made games, absolutely. But I think I want to focus on games made entirely, like original games made by people that kind of we know. We also played another game, but that person ended up being a shit, so we're not going to play that. The next one. I first saw it in January, and January would be a stretch. Ulai. Ulai. Oh yeah, that kind of works. Juliendi? Hey, it's honestly, 1 p.m. is like morning for me still. I'm still waking up. And now I'm having some protein in my life. Some protein. It's a pretty good bone. Yeah. Okay. I got a lunchtime board game win on Malta Besiege. Always feels like that. Oh, nice. Nice. I played a game this weekend and I liked it. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was like it was adjacent to Legends of the Five Rings. Let me look it up. It's a newer game. Legends of the Five Rings board game. It wasn't the card game. It had a river. Oh, here it is. It's called, let's see. Was it this? Yes. What was the name of this? Oh my god. Why? Okay. River of Gold. Okay. River of Gold board game. Yes. It was this game. This was the only board. I spent the weekend with board game designers, and this was the only game we played. It was very good. Oh, Champions of Rogucan. Nice. Bloody Cactus. I might be going to Gen Con. I'm trying to raise money so I can go to Gen Con. Any month pronounced with E and the end word with Januarindi, Februarindi. Mandy? I like that one, because, like, Mandy? Oh, May would have been good, because then it's my name, too. Alas. Oh, thank you, Micah. Thank you, Micah. So kind. All right. We're gonna shade in between, don't worry. We're gonna shade in between. Okay, like that. Okay. This is coming together. And then this goes like that. The famed Gen Con crud. Yeah. I will be heavily, like, masking at Gen Con to avoid con crud. Because I've gotten con crud from Gen Con before. To be honest, I might avoid the main hall during peak hours. I'm mostly there to hang out with friends. Okay, this is... there. What? No, no, let's try this. Hut. Hut. Better. Better. Okay, that's better. All right. I don't know if I like how faded that is. I think we might lean some more on dithering. I like... These are too many. These are too many. Okay, so that's there. And then this is there. That's a lot of difference between colors. Is there this in between? Is this... That's better. Yeah, that's better. Ragnats, welcome in. Hello. Hi. Welcome to Pixels with Tawi. Today every day we're pixelin'. In the iconic words of LMAFO. I think this is too many things. I want a slice of that chicken. Whoa, dragon, calm down. This chicken did nothing to you. Do 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 do. Okay, like this, this. Ah. Okay. Listen. I don't know if I like this chicken color palette. I might just need to do a different chicken color. Like, I just feel like these browns are like, what was I thinking when I made these browns? It was on like it was like the mayor of Toronto. Has anyone watched that documentary? It's our biggest shame. It's our biggest shame. Bloody Cactus, thank you for the $5. That's very kind. Thank you. Yes, hopefully no concrete. I'm gonna be very safe and masked throughout the entire day when I'm on the floor. Because I don't want to get the con crud from various humans. There we go. That's a good bone. That's a good bone. We'll go like, does that? Okay. Yes. Like this. I think that's pretty good. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you. I think this needs to be dithered. I don't know which way I'm dithering though. Is this the lightest that we can get? What am I doing? What am I doing? No, there's even lighter. Oh, okay. So we're going to dither downwards. I see. Like this. Okay. Do doom boom 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 boom. That's nice. I like this. I like this a lot. Okay. Okay. Because remember, the lighter shades are preferred. We want a golden chicken. We don't want an overcooked chicken. We don't want the turkey from Tawi's childhood. No offense, Mom. We don't want that. There we go. Do. Okay. I like it. I like it. I kind of do. What do we think? Is it too much dithering? How much dither do we have here? There's some dither. No, there's a fair amount of dither. Okay, good. There's a fair amount of dither. Why do we have ginger still open? It looks succulent. Perfectly dithered. Oh, Tonic, how are you? What have you been up to lately? What are you doing? Tonic, did you see? Did you see what we played recently? I think I might... I like the dither. I think the dither is perfect, but I think I want this to be a dark... Okay, a different highlight on it. You don't really think it's going to show up? I mean, that's even better, right? It's going to hide the dithering. Like that. I think it needs to have more gradation. I don't understand the phrase too much dither. Oh, I keep getting distracted today. I played Date Everything yesterday, and we dated everything. Okay, I think this is what's the word? I definitely think I need to add an outline to some of these. I'm gonna kind of tweak them tonight by myself, or maybe we can do it later. Because I would have to open them all and then give them, because like that needs an outline. This could use a better outline. You see how the pretzel pops? And like these pop because of like the bottom darkness, and like even the bread is pretty close. The cheese is pretty close. Yeah, I think so. Did their Sally up? Did their Sally down? Oh man. That song, that brings me up. That brings me up back. That brings me up back. Yeah, I dated everything. Do you want to see my face when I saw my beautiful bed, my girlfriend? Here, I'll show you. This is the face when I was looking at my beautiful beloved Betty. And I have to say, I said to chat, I'm like, I want to play this game and I don't want anyone to make it weird. I don't want anyone to say anything gross. It's going to be a lewd game. So we don't even need, and everyone was really good and respectful and made it not weird. And I was very proud of chat. I was like, someone's going to say something gross, but no one did. I didn't have to be like, all right, class, this is not an acceptable thing to say. It was very nice. I think so too, Saber Viper. I was very pleased because we can all be thirsty, but respectfully. Tonic, it's really funny and it's really well made. It's very inclusive, like with being super cash about it. Like there's some like tropes in it that if you're not comfy with, or they're like, hey, are you comfy with this? You can be like, no. And then it doesn't punish you in the game. You can still do the thing and then you can just move forward, which was really nice. No, the pan jokes were great because I love being a frying pan. Yeah, thank you for not misbehaving. I love the pan jokes. I love being a frying pan. How I take that. Listen, the dragon, you have to not think too hard about it. That's the whole point of the game. You can't be like, have an existential crisis about how these objects are sentient. Just go with it. Oh man, Devor, no. So every character had elements of what they were. So Betty was the bed. So what is on her bodice is actually the slats underneath the mattress. And then her sleeves are the fitted mattress cover. And then her headband is accent pillows. And she is wearing bed springs as an accessory on a lower part of the belt. So, like, every character had that, though. Every character had really iconic character illustration. It's true, Saber Viper. It's true. All right. All right. We're making a chicken. I almost wonder if this is... So this was this color, and this was this color. I almost kind of want to make... I think it... Is that too close? Yeah, I'm running into the See, I'm like, oh, it's too stark, but then I want this darkness when it's tiny. Good choice though. Betty looks like a good time. Betty was just delightful. She was very sweet and lovely and like made me blush. And like there's a lot of people that you meet, they're like, oh, I probably wouldn't date this person, because like not every character is for every person. But when you meet that person, you're like, oh, I can see who might be into this person. Yeah, there was a toilet that was a rapper. Sorry, he was a crapper. His name was Jean-Loup. Jean-Loup? And the voice acting was just incredible by all these famous voice actors. Right before we ended stream, we met... I thought it was a treadmill, but it was like... I think it was a Norwegian, like Nordic track Viking character. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. He was mad that we didn't want to fight him though. Which, you know, I didn't want to fight. I didn't want to fight him. Do 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 do. Maybe, okay, I'm gonna see how this looks. We'll check this out. Do. Nope. I've heard the toaster is delightful. That's all I know about the game. I don't think we met the toaster. We met the microwave. Their name was Luke Nukem. Which, come on, that was pretty funny. And then who else did we meet? We met a lot of different characters. Okay. This is the shading on this is going to be this is going to be a time. I don't know how I feel. I don't know. This turkey, this stupid chicken, this chicken is not going the way I want it to. It could just mean that I need a bagel. I would highly recommend it. It's a very good time of a game. He was the microwave. Cause he was Duke Nukem, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Oh, you know what I need? That'll help me? I always forget to have the preview. There we go. We'll have the preview. And that way I can see the tiny version in the corner without having to shrink it every time. That's amazing. Oh my god. All right. So, I don't like this brown here. I think this is a very yucky brown, so we're going to get rid of it. I'm going to try to make this as simple as possible. I'm overthinking this. That's you in the spotlight losing your chicken. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this is a color that I want as the in-between, yes. Overthinking is better than undercooking. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Okay, actually, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. My wife makes amazing Thanksgiving turkey. Really? It's hard. I grew up having very dry turkey. Bless my mom. It wasn't great. I didn't know it was supposed to be Good. Sister number 2 is a spoopy. Is 2 spoopy? Oh, she brines it. That's smart. The brining is a good idea. Brining is a good idea. Huh. I was only introduced to the concept of brining when I worked at so the place that shall not be named had a bar version of it for a while. And they had a lot of really cool people that worked there. Okay, they're definitely... Okay. And yeah, it's really good. I'm getting distracted, but brining. Brining is key. It's a great idea. Okay, this is... I think this... Look. It's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I'm like, is there enough contrast here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I need it to be lighter, like this. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. My mom's cooking is quite often dry, except for her soup, which is often really watery. Oh no! I'm gonna put it in the corner so I don't have to zoom out. Zooms out. Listen! Listen! Shut up. Don't listen to what I say and expect me to do it. Like, what is this? What is this? This goes like that. This is the same color, really? Okay. Oh, that's better. That's a chicken. Yes, it's a chicken. Okay. Da-na-na-na. Do 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 do. Wait. What did I do? Okay. There we go. I know, Sarek. I know. But, you know, expecting me to remember something I said 5 seconds after I said it is a lot. It's a lot for this dum-dum brain. I know I'm zooming out, but it's different, I swear. It's different. Okay, I think I know what I don't like about it. I think, okay, hold on. Let me show you guys what I'm thinking. Especially while streaming. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking about bagels right now. I'm thinking about, I have had too much caffeine and I haven't had breakfast yet. I was like, oh, I'm late. I laid in bed being a hooligan longer than I should have. And I should have started stream sooner. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 ba da 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 dum bum 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 bum. That's better. Yeah, that's better. I laid in bed like a hooligan. Oh, wait, I don't like this color. Why is that still there? Gross. There we go. That's good. There we go. Better. I cannot think about how much morally I'm obliged to launch in, oh, wait. Wait. But what? Wait, what? No, Devore. What? We don't even know why they're sentient. There's more story there. For a streamer gets a snack. If there was, I would redeem it now. I have been streaming for 3 hours. I should probably get myself something. Is the right place for magenta chicken? Because that's where it's been delivered. Okay. I need to look at magenta chicken before I do this. I need to look. Oh, my dad just made something. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Save image. Okay, hold on. Downloads. It's gonna be really big. That's what she said. Hold on. I'm making it the right size so I can show it. Look at that. Look at that chicken. Look at that. Is that bread? What kind of fruit is that? Is that a berry? Banana. This looks really cool. And this one isn't out yet, you said, Sing Stan. But you have other games that are out, right? Other games that might be played for Indie July? Grapes? It could be grapes. It looks like cherries. I'm getting cherry vibes. Okay. This is fantastic. I want to zoom in on it. Okay, I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go like this, because I want to get really close to the food. Oh, look at that sexy magenta chicken. Berries, yes. I'm hoping this will be out in July. Okay, well, if the timing of it works out, great. But I think you have other games, too. We're going to be playing some Valiant Cheese games. We're going to be doing... I'm going to see probably another Cosmic Void, because Cosmic Void does some great work. And I'm going to try and branch out and see what else there is, too. If people have suggestions, I'm not going to guarantee I'll play the game they suggest, but if they know... Especially if we know them as a community, if they have games. And, like, preferably, like, games that have been, like, completed, you know? That's, like, the... Oh, my God, I love this song so much. This is such a bop. Right, okay, right. Okay, Tawi, you need to go make yourself a bagel. Oh, no, Micah, I don't even need to make a bagel. I pre-made bean salad yesterday. Okay, cool. Can we have a simple command for dither? Nightbot says dither Sally up to the other down. Okay, let's see. I'll copy that sentence and I'll go about making that for later. Oh, I opened the wrong thing. There we go. I know, fiber. I'm so smart. Okay, but I'm not smart right now because I'm dallying. I'm dither dallying. Okay, I'll shut up. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Will I eat an entire can of beans? We're gonna find out. Do you guys want to watch a little tiny detour movie while we do this? I have something really funny that we could watch. I wonder if it'll play this in its totality. Okay, hold on. Laugh out loud? But fiber is not a laughing matter, Micah. Give us logs? I need a little more time than logs. Where is it? Okay, it would be in videos. This isn't perfectly edited yet, so... Oh, that's pretty good. But no, we don't have time for that one. Is it this one? No, this is creepy children playing Jenga. I don't even think you're gonna hear this. Oh yeah, you can. Creepy children playing Jenga. Okay, that's not what I was gonna play for you. But that is funny. That's my favorite
There is only one.
Jenga commercial. Okay, no, that's not it. That's not it. It's hard to tell without like thumbnails that I can see properly. Where is it? It's a really long clip. It's not that. Oh, here it is. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's like 19 minutes long. Here we go. Full catalog. Are you guys ready?
Imagination. It starts with an innovative concept.
Here, we're gonna watch this for a couple minutes.
To a visual understanding. And then transforms into a technological revolution.
A technological
Creating
revolution?
software entertainment for nearly a decade, Sierra Online has stretched our imagination with its legendary software. And the legacy continues as Sierra presents a completely new line of
Locks
3D
on loop?
adventure games. This video catalog previews the recent breakthroughs in graphic design and animation that will shape the future of software home
Oh my
entertainment.
god. It's crazy.
Enter the world of King's Quest IV.
Oh my god, look at this! It's crazy. Oh no, Rosella, no! $30 long commercials? Oh no. I love this live animation. Rather live acting. This is exactly what it's like in the game. See?
You are caught by the vicious troll. Fate be what it may, you are dragged to meet it.
Oh no. King's Quest!
Sierra Online commences an entirely new generation of interactive computer games with King's Quest IV, The Perils of Rosella. In the beginning, valiant heroes ventured into the King's Quest world of
Really,
quest for the
Moosey?
crown, romancing the throne,
Oh,
and
fuck, I
to
hate
err
people.
is human. Equipped with the latest in computer technology, Roberta Williams' newest addition to the King's Quest series
I hate
will
people,
dazzle and
Moosey.
delight you with its advanced high-resolution graphics, unparalleled 3D animation, and a lavish musical soundtrack. With multitudes of rooms to explore, King's Quest IV will challenge your skill and courage as you frantically search for the one item that can save the ailing King Graham. But make haste, for you'll only have one day to complete your quest. Traveling with the beautiful Princess Rosella, you'll unfold the mysteries of a strange land, overcome its hostile inhabitants, and determine your own destiny. As the
This
bright
is
morning
20
light
minutes.
begins
It's
to shine
showcasing
upon
all the Sierra
fields and
games.
forests that enfold the land of Tamir, you may encounter some hard-working dwarves awaiting a hearty meal, a traveling minstrel of questionable talent, and a shy but lovesick unicorn.
Aww.
These friendly creatures may help you acquire great treasures and special items that are necessary for a successful journey. Travel by day or night, but beware.
I mean,
For
it's
as the
different
sun
games,
sinks
not
low
just
into the
this
sky,
one.
Strange creatures of the night come alive. 'Tis now the witching hour, where eccentric ghosts go on their haunts, restless zombies crawl out of their crypts, and evil witches brew their bubbling.
Evil witches!
Like its predecessors, King's Quest IV combines the medieval legend of old with the computer technology of today. Complete with an original musical soundtrack and a 10-minute introductory cartoon, methinks this enchanted adventure
A
may
10-minute
prove to be
cartoon?
the noblest quest of all.
Who is this made for? I don't know. Who is this made for? Uh-oh. Oh no! He's got a knife!
All units, be on the lookout for convicted felon Jesse Bain.
I'm assuming this is Police Quest.
Lytton Prison and has taken
I've never played Police Quest.
Baines is considered armed and dangerous. 10-4.
2310 Mary, responding, code 3.
Sierra Online brings you the real-life action drama of Police Quest 2, The Vengeance.
Okay, I don't really want to watch Police Quest, so I'm going to show you guys something else that's really cool.
Law-abiding community.
Are you guys ready?
But
This
not
is the
for
coolest
long.
thing in the entire world.
Innocent
Are you ready?
lives are at stake once again, with the escape of the...
Okay, hold on. I'm like, Hugh's gonna know what this is. Hugh knows what this is. There's so many of these. Yeah, like a reboot. Hi, Wallaby Wallaby, welcome in. Nice. Okay. See if I have anything else for you guys to watch. Oh. Oh, I mean, everyone's seen this. Let's see. Everyone, I think pretty, okay. I mean, did someone redeem log? Did I miss that? Oh, no one redeem log. I mean, this is like log. No! The Switch 2 could never. The Switch 2 could never. All right. Let's see. What else can I show you guys? Before. Oh, this might give me DMCA'd. Yeah, that'll give me DMCA'd. But this won't.
W-E-T-P-E-T-S, W-E-T-P-E-T-S.
No.
Pets and Pablo. Only one place where fish and lizards hang out with cats and chinchillas, kick back with hamsters and dogs, parakeets, rabbits, and scorpions. One stop, one shop, we got it all. Any pet.
Wallaby has the emo.
Best pet products and best pet food. Best pet service is Wet Pets for you. W-E-T-P-E-T-S, W-E-T-P-E-T-S. Wet Pets and Pablo.
All right. I think I've had enough of the bean salad that I can continue. Thank you guys for your patience. Normally I don't like to eat on stream, but I didn't really plan my breakfast before stream today. Scorpions, yeah. Tonic. So that was introduced to us. You guys know Casual Slam Jam. Casual Slam Jam comes to the stream all the time. They're a delight. Casual Slam Jam, myself, and Metal Comedy, we're all part of an event called the Katanathon, and Casual Slam Jam introduced us all to Wet Pets because he named the robber W-E-T-P-E-T-S, the jingle, the whole jingle. And so whenever someone had to move the robber in Catan, we couldn't say robber. We had to say the name that was donated, which one time was W-E-T-P-E-T-S. And so we all got really obsessed, and it became like a really big thing. So much so that Blaine has it as an emote on his channel. And I think it's like an alert of some sort, Wallaby. I'm not quite sure. And so we're all kind of obsessed, thanks to Casual Slam Jam. Fun fact. All right. I'm glad I ate too. I ate a lot of beans. A lot of bean action. I think I'm gonna close the beans for now. I think the beans are catching up with me because like they're like very heavy in fiber, and so you don't realize right away how filling they are. Whew. Okay. All right. So I think I like the direction we've taken this in. This is the right lighting. It's less from the top and it's more a little angled. But we just now need to fix this, and it kind of goes like that, and then this would kind of go like this, like that. Yeah, he plays it when he feeds his dogs. Oh, nice. What's the name? I know Jin likes to bully me. Listen, I love dogs and dogs love me. Jin knows that they can bully me a little. And that dog, I never get nervous around dogs, but Jin doesn't like me. I don't know what it is. What was the name of the really cute kitty that passed away last year? It's like something with a Y at the end. That cat loved me. So did Nugget. Those are cutie patooties. Okay, yeah. This is here. We have a Diablo Jin for a reason. That dog, yeah. I mean, I respect dogs. So, like, I'm not trying to get the dog to like me. Like, I'm not naive enough to, like, try and make a dog that is not super keen like me. But, they'll, like, come near me and then, like, fake me out. And I'm like, oh my god, Minky. Minky. Oh, what? Minky was such a cutie patootie. And I was lucky I got to see Minky a little bit before they passed. And they were, like, just a delightful little goober. Yeah, but I've met them I was actually talking about Blaine's plants earlier and how him and Jackie have struggled with thrips with their plants, and I might have to dump a bunch of my plants now. Yeah, because I am battling thrips, and I've been battling thrips for a while, and I'm stroppy about it. Okay. I like this. This is good. I would eat chicken. I would eat chicken. Or fake chicken, listen. It could be any kind of chicken you want it to be. This is a pliable chicken. This chicken will be any chicken you want for the right price. I don't. Shut up, Tawi. What are you doing? Shut up, Tawi. Why are you making it weird? It's just the chicken. Okay, there's the chicken. The chicken's done. The chicken's done. The beans. The beans helped with the chicken. Okay, we're gonna save. And then I'm going to open this chicken. Oh, no. I didn't export it. I was like, why does it look like the chicken I want? That's not the chicken I need. Chicken! Yep, we're gonna export it. Hi, Cantane. Can't wait to eat this chicken in Final Fight. You can eat it right now. I mean, if you want. Open chicken! Okay, chicken. Okay. Curious. Oh, see? I think the outline on this chicken is too much. Everything else seems a little faded. Yeah, this is definitely a wall chicken. Yeah. I think this might be too dark. Just a little bit too dark. Okay, yeah, we're gonna fix that. Okay. So it has to be in between like this one and this one. But not the bone. No, the bone is perfect. The bone is perfect in every way. But I'm going to put that one in between. Maybe a little lighter. Like this. There we go. Okay, let's try this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Do. And then what do we have left in the treats, in terms of the treats? Oh, I don't have music. I was like, why is it so quiet? What's going on? Why is nobody talking? Only you talk, Tawi. This is your stream, you idiot. No one else is supposed to be talking. If you hear other people talking, that's not a good sign. And then I realized there was no music. And that's when I realized. That's when the beans hit me. They weren't regular beans. Okay, that's better. That's better. We're gonna export this. Export as chicken! Okay. We're gonna close this chicken. We're gonna open this chicken. That's a better chicken. Control C. Control V. There we go. That's a better chicken. It's outlined, but it's not like black. There we go. There we go. Ooh. There we go. That's a beautiful chicken. Who would eat this chicken? Who's with me? All right, so we have one more raid treat. This one's going to be really hard. I kind of want to stack them somewhere else. I mean, these are just examples, so it doesn't matter where they are. So I'm just going to actually take them and move them over here because we have one more. Maybe I'll put them like here. Yes. Okay, so you are like that. And then actually it's pizza. Pizza goes here. I mean, this is just how it is right now. And then chicken is a luxury item. Did you guys check it with mustard, like hot honey mustard? Is it good? I mean, I like hot, like, honey in general, and like garlic honey as well. I think that's a great flavor. I don't think I've specifically tried that, but I would. Yeah, I think we're gonna put some outlines, better outlines on the cheesecake maybe. I'm curious how they stand out. They stand out a little bit better on like a white background, but that's not what we need to do. Okay. Okay, we can close chicken. We can close this one. Oh, look at that. Hi, :/. Welcome in. Now we're going to open. Are you guys ready for it? We're going to open the ramen bowl. This is going to be an interesting one. Because this is going to take a lot more detail. This is going to take more detail. So we're going to make this Sprite. What was I making it? 28. 28. Oh, that's not how you make 28. A wild. Yeah, I mean, he's been here. He wasn't banned. He's been here through various parts of the stream. I'm not a monster. I don't ban streamers. I don't know who started this slanderous rumor. Okay, and then I'm going to go like that. Perfect. Okay. We're going to make a new layer, and I'm going to make you tiny. Or muted. There we go. There we go. Oh no, : /. How could you betray me? Everyone's gonna think I'm a monster now, : /. Okay, first of all, I'm timing you out because you asked me to. And I hope you take this full minute to understand why. Okay? Okay? Listen. No, Sirik, no. This is slanderous. What are you doing? Everyone's gonna Oh, that's perfect actually. That's perfect. That's the perfect circle. Nice. You guys can't see this. There we go. This is how rumors start. This is how rumors start. Like that. No, not quite. Don't LOL. I am being falsely accused. I'm not censoring the nudes. What rumors? It is know that you ban other streamers. Name more than one. I think you can only think of one. I think there's only one. And quite honestly, maybe they had it coming. Maybe they had it coming. Have you ever thought of that? Where you're like, oh, maybe they've done something. Poor Tawi is like traumatized. I don't know. Is this? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go in because I need it to do a thing. There we go. This is better. Getting the shape is really integral in this, or else it starts to become annoying. Okay. So blocky? Whoa, Devore, that's so rude. How dare you? There we go. That's better. There we go. There we go. Okay. And that's gonna be the bowl, and now I need the weird. I'm gonna actually go like this, and I'm going to go like, oops, B, this line. We're gonna go like this. There. That's a good bowl. And then the bowl line will carry over like this. So that's good. That's good. Your face is blocky. That was mean. Tawi, don't stoop to their level. They're baiting you, but you don't need to stoop to their level. Okay, Tawi, don't do it. There we go. Da -na 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 -na. There. I don't know. System Shock 2 is spoopy. Is that what you're playing currently? Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Chat never does such things, please. How did I get painted as the bad guy? How? How? Rude. Rude. I'm just an innocent streamer sitting here currently trying to draw a bowl, and I'm being ruthlessly bullied. No, no, Stelly Golem, shut up, you dumb face. You're There was one. There was only one. He knows what he did. Are you calling me manipulator? I feel trapped. You've called me worse. My God. Justice for Tawi. Yeah, yeah. Being harassed on my own stream. While I'm trying to, I'm just trying to draw delicious ramen. In peace. This is a pretty good bowl. Pumpkin, thank you. Hello, hi. Thank you for those 301 bits. I can't believe you've done this. I feel really tempted just to press timeout on Stealthy. Ah, he's just got a timeoutable face. What can I say? I just see his face and I'm like, I should time him out. It's not my fault. Dun 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 dun. Shorty Straw, I'm being bullied. Bum bum. Do. That's a nice bowl. I would say that's a pretty good bowl so far. Maybe. I can't tell if Shorty Straw's on my side or on Stealthy Golem's side. I don't know. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. They're sunbathing for 3 weeks? Oh, nice. Hope they're foraging for mushrooms. 4 weeks. Oh my god. That must be nice. Oh, that's awesome. I'm jealous. I did just go to a board game retreat, so I shouldn't be too jealous. Okay, there we go. Like this. I think that. I do think it probably stops here. I do. Would it stop like this? I kind of think so. I don't know, actually. It's hard to tell. I about did everything. They really hit you in the face with Betty and Dorian from the very beginning. They do. They're so beautiful. I'll pick sides once I start sensing who's gonna win. Wow. You were supposed to be my ride and die partner in the retro game of Survivor. I don't know if I can trust you now. With that sort of like laissez-faire alliance? Now I feel unsure. Good to know. What a ding dong. Okay. Thanks of your mind. Thank you for the $4.69 and the pee poo poo. Wait, sorry, that was from Things of Your Butt. Thank you. Thank you for making the current amount donated $69.69. I always wanted other than Final Fantasy games, but that's a lot of my own headcanon. Now you feel bad? Good. Good. I actually don't want you to feel bad on your holiday, though. So don't feel bad on your holiday. I mean, what am I going to do with you guys? What am I going to do? I think I need to expand this out. That's what I need to do. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Huh, huh. There we go. There we go. All right. I need it to be like that. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Perfect. And then I just need it to go, oops. I need this to go like that. Like this. Whoop. Like that. Okay. Wait a second. There's two things of my mind and my butt. I mean, that is the dream, to be of the mind and the butt. So I support that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wait, how does that work? Oh, I see. I see. It needs to go over. There we are. Things of your butt, what's up? I like how you're just ooh. Yeah, there you go. Wait, that's an actual account. Yeah. Yeah. There's two. There's two. There's two. Thank you, Pumpkin Panda. We're making a ramen bowl. We're making a ramen bowl, baby. Okay. So there's liquid in the ramen bowl. And so it starts around here, supposedly. Yes. You are real. You are a real account. Do. Boop, boop, boop. Wait. Like this? Like this? What other accounts have I seen that are like funny alternate accounts? There's another one that someone has. Isn't there like someone's account at work? I don't know if they stream, but I had a desire to follow things of your butt. Listen, you can share here. This is an open space. If you want to follow butts, Gollum, I'm not gonna judge you. Oh, Pumpkin Panda! Thank you for gifting a sub to Things of Your Butt. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting butts. Is this accurate of a bowl if I wanted to see the contents? I feel like you wouldn't be able to see this. This would probably blend. You're welcome, big butt supporter. It's always good to support butts, you know? One of my favorite chatter names ever had to change their name. But their name was Elton John Schlong. Oh, why does Twitch want to ruin a good time? We're all adults. If he wants to be Elton John Schlong. Okay, there was someone's account, and they pivoted actually, and the rebrand was pretty good. But they were Hot Fresh Nudes, and it was NOODS. But they came for nudes. They came for nudes. So they're now Hot Fresh Noodles. Hot Fresh Noodles. Which is still, it's okay. It's okay. We love butts here. We do love butts here. We do. That's better. Yeah, it's not perfect. There we go. That's what it needs to be. Perfect. Perfect. Nudes got his original name back. Did he really? Lovely. Did he really? They came for glitter tits not too long ago, so now they're glitter tats. I did warn them though, because I knew someone named Jungle Tits, and they got they had to change their name. Okay, that's a bull. A few months ago. Oh, I am out of the nudes loop. Normally I keep up to date on nudes. All right, so I have to shade this bowl now. Glitter Tats was, oh, Glitter Tats was your idea? Oh, very nice. Good save. Good save. We're going to, so we need to do light. So the light's coming from here, I want to say, over here. So that probably, okay, if I was gonna, it's gonna go like this. I also wanted the person who had to approve that to feel kind of stupid that they had to change one letter. Seriously, it's a little silly. It's a little silly. It's a little silly. No, oh wait, which way does this go? Oops. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I draw. I do really appreciate it. It's good company. There was also Tube Socks and Titty Sparkles, and she had to change to Kitty Sparkles. There's someone who's from Metal Comedies community who has one of my favorite usernames, and I don't think they're gonna come for them, but their name is Easy Bake Coven. That's one of my favorite ones that I've seen. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I have no idea what I would do if they came for your username. Well, there's nothing offensive in your username. So, I mean, not that boobs are offensive. Boobs are never offensive. That's very good, yeah. There's also someone I've seen who has, like, Amelia Clark's eyebrows. That's a username that I very much enjoy. That's a pretty good one. Actually, my name gets censored on Tabletop Student. Does it really? On Tabletop Simulator? What? Oh, why? Is it just like a streamer censor thing? I mean, sometimes when you have streamer mode on, it's a porn thing. Oh. Well, I am very innocent, so I would, if it's a porn reference, I certainly don't get it. Yeah. Don't know. Okay. Yep. That's something. Vor? Oh, yeah. I don't really like Vor. Makes me uncomfy. Okay. That's really kind of... All right. Okay. That's a bowl so far. Doing it. We're making a bowl. Hi, Drewster. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Happy Friday. Happy Friday! I hope you're having a good day so far. I'm drawing snacks. We're making good progress. How many have we done today so far? It's only been 3 hours and a half. We've done 2. 3. We've done 3. Oh, from volunteering at the library. Nice. Oh, we should save this as... We're going to go into inventory. And I'm going to go into ramen. And I'm going to go into a Sprite. A Sprite ramen. Okay. I need... It would go like this, I think. Look at that. Like this. Yes. And what is the one in between here? Oh, this one here. Volunteering in the library is something I'd love to do someday. You know what I would love to volunteer for, but I just don't have the time. I wish I did. Being like a Girl Guide leader, because like being in Girl Guides was such a major part of like my upbringing, and like it had affected a lot of like, you know, a lot of really core things, quite honestly. I would love to do that. I'm a tech tutor there, mostly help with technologically illiterate people print stuff. Hey, that's very helpful. I've heard that like a lot of younger kids don't know how to troubleshoot very well on like computers, and it kind of intrigues me. Oh, Twitch is testing things. I wonder what they're testing. How dare they? They didn't consort with me. Rude. It would be nice. I was only in Girl Guides for a little bit, but I enjoyed it a lot. Oh, do you have Girl Guides there? Ban Twitch? No! No! Oh my god. Am I being punished for banning Stealthy Golem so many times? I can't type on a keyboard. What a time to be alive, guys. Hi, Arcane. It's going good. How are you? Yeah, Girl Guides is like more of an international version of Boy Scouts that is in a lot of the Commonwealth. Yes, in the Commonwealth. This is... I guess we'll start this here. And then there's... This is the darkest. Okay, that's the darkest. Yes. There we go. I see. I haven't made it yet, Cyric. I haven't made it. Doot. You gotta make the dither doot noises. Okay. I think it's pretty good so far. Doing all power came back last night. I forgot. Okay, good. Hopefully you didn't lose anything in your freezer. That would have sucked. That would have not been good. It always sucks. We recently, like, we were having power outages not too long ago. But the weird thing was, they were, what's it called? The weird thing was that it wasn't like a power grid. It was like the condo was having problems. And that was kind of worrisome because like, okay, but wait, what about if I did this? I don't know. Yeah, that's way too much. Oh, there is a color in between. There's a color in between. What if I did like this? Okay, I like that. I do. I like it. It's fine. There. What am I making? This is well, it does kind of look like a ring right now, but it's because it's a bowl, but I'm not drawing the bottom of the bowl yet. I'm going to be drawing things in the bowl. So, we're going to be drawing a ramen. And let me see if I can bring up let's see. If I can bring up the raid trait. Here. We're drawing this. So I'm just trying to draw a better version of this that's more... I have more space. How many pixels was I working with here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I was working with 16. And here I have 28 across. So like I have 12 more. 12 times 12. 124? 124 more pixels to work with. So there's that. Part of me wants to raise the whole thing up so that I can make a better bottom part of this bowl. I suppose that. I don't know how I feel about this. Now I kind of understand why there was an outline before. Oh, no. Dang it. Are you trying to, like, add things? So pushy, Cyric. So pushy. Okay. I don't really have mods that I make do anything. No, just copy and paste it. Da-na-na. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go like this and like this. Like that. Da-na-na. Wait, this is too much. There needs to be an in-between. Okay. Yes? Yes. Yes? Yes. No? Yes. And then I'm going to outline it with this color. Up! 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 Oh, this is I've never heard the full lullaby. Normally I kill these guys before I let the full lullaby go. I've never heard it before. It's actually kind of nice. It's kind of soothing. Ba da na na da 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 banana. Okay, I think that looks like a bowl. You know what? I think it does and it doesn't. I think I need to trim it. Did my bed named Betty just donate 40 bucks? Thank you for that. Thank you for the $40. An anonymous person posing as my bed. Betty is bae. Have I shown you guys? Have I already shown you guys Betty like a million times this stream? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. She's beautiful. Look who just donated. It's my wife. Betty. Look at that. Look at that. This is a great game. I cannot recommend it enough. That's my face when I was looking at Betty. I was just like, Hamana? Hamana, Hamana. Hamana, Hamana. In the nicest way. The most respectfully. Thank you for whoever donated that. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. While I'm obsessing about a bowl, I very much appreciate that. The bite lip gets me? Yeah. She's very pretty. Did you choose Betty in the end? Yeah. Yeah. Her bodice isn't window slats, it's the slats that make up the bed. You know? I do like the straps on the outfit. Yeah, they're very nice. They are very nice. Everything about that game is pretty wonderful. Is this better? I still feel like it needs to be more like this. I'm gonna get there. Don't worry, guys. Yes. Acting like a text Avery character respectfully. Yes, exactly. Again, I was so proud of chat for being respectfully thirsty. We were all so respectfully thirsty. Yes. Yes. Some of us shall play would be good to get not spoilers. Didn't know you could choose only one. No. You don't get to choose only one. It's just like who I favored Pumpkin. It was just who I liked the best. We haven't really gotten very far. I was just walking around meeting people. We didn't really progress the plot too much. If there is a plot, like. Let's see. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for your patience while I perfectly craft this bowl. The bowl is very important. That. Yes. Yeah. Okay. And then I think it would be good if this went like that. There we go. Pumpkin Panda, thank you for gifting things of your mind. Now things of your mind and things of your butt.
Thank you!
I really appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you. I meant to do it earlier, but you chose butt. I mean, the butt is also a good option. The butt is always a good option. There we go. That's good. Butt is better than mind. I think they're both useful. They're both integral for good dietary health. Sure. I don't know how I feel about this. But I think I should probably move on before I start to drive myself batty. There's only so much craziness. I can't live without a mind, but you can live without a butt. In the name of Cain? I don't know that reference. All right, so what do we have in here? We're gonna make some noodles. I think if I remember correctly, these were scallions that I drew. This was obviously the egg. This was the chopstick sticking out. And this was probably meat, or at the very least, you have those like pink circle things. We're gonna make, okay. Let's make a bed of nudes first. Okay. Butts on that mind. That's a good username. You think meat? Oh, Micah. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na. Looks like pork belly. Yeah, it likely is pork belly. I love pork belly. That's probably too big for an egg. That's probably too big for the egg. We're gonna make the egg like that. That's a good size egg. Okay. We're gonna make it... We need to make another... Doot. Perfect. Pork belly is illegally good. It is. Where is Micah's emote? Which one? The one that is hers? There we go. Oh my god, no. Okay, let me go behind. Mean that one? Do. Okay, I'm actually gonna move this up because... Oh! That's better, actually. That's better. There, that's an egg. That one? That's a good emote. A very talented, horny pixel artist made it. Very dedicated to their craft. They stared at butts gyrating for just the right amount of time. Do you know how many butt gifs I studied, Micah, for that? None of them did what I wanted them to. Everyone was twerking. And everyone's done twerking. I wanted that. I wanted the hip motion. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna put... That's the egg. I'm gonna get rid of these layers eventually. I'm just naming them right now so that I can keep track. I think underneath we're gonna do a layer of noodles. What color are ramen noodles? They're more of like a pale, delicious color. So I'm gonna go like this. And then I'm gonna alternate between... Doom, boom. And then we'll put other things on top as well. I could go for ramen. I'm trying to think of the last time I had ramen. I think it was March. I think it was at an event called Breakout Con. I can't usually eat ramen because, well, ordering it because my dad can't really eat it, so then I can't really eat it. Very, very like to be able to walk. Oh, nice. I could get access to it. It's just one of those things where like it's not an easy thing for my dad to eat. If we order food, it's not going to be things that are hard for him to like navigate, unfortunately. Okay, I think this is pretty good cover for noodles. Doom. Okay. Okay, this is good. Same thing with sushi. I haven't had sushi in a very long time. No sushi. Oh, I love this. This is the best game ever. I've been really enjoying watching Patty's been playing these like insanely hard ROM hacks recently of like Mario. And like I don't think I would be able to like do them myself. So it's really nice to like, especially because it's always like right when I finish streaming and then I can just watch while I eat some chips. These like, just like, what are these types of like ROM hacks where you have to have like these perfectly timed jumps and like wall kicks for like half an hour. And I just get like a hand cramp looking at it. But it's really fun to like watch. All right. Hello. How did, oh my god. It was so good. Without getting too heavy into spoilers, I just kind of kept my favorite as Betty. That was my expression when dating Betty. It's true love right there. You've been hurting for some Mario ROM hacking? Listen, it's always there with you. You can always do it. You need the yippee wahoo in your life? Hanging a poster of Betty in her room? I mean, I'm kind of above the age of hanging posters, but maybe I could paint a canvas in her honor. You know? I'm a big kid, you know? I'm a big kid now. Let's see. I need a nice cut of meat. That's what she said. I mean, yeah. I mean, some of the art is a little, I like it. I like how, the wooden, cause like a lot of, yeah, it's a wooden frame bustier. And, being a gay man and all, I found others to thirst after. That's what I'm saying. There's so many good people to thirst after. There's so many thirstable characters. What I also love about the game is there's so many people, Devore included, who he cannot stop overthinking the game. You can't think that deep about it, my friend. You didn't realize? Oh yeah, I do pixel art. Right now we're doing we're making a little ramen bowl. Actually, looking at it in the other frame, I'm very pleased with how it went. I know I have a monitor right here, but this monitor makes it look really good and I'm very happy. Oh yeah, so Alex, this is some of the work that I've done recently. This is an overlay that I'm going to use for a BRB very soon. This is the dive bar opening from the intro to the stream. Let's see. This was, where is it? This was an overlay that I did for Stealthy Golem for his intro. So that's cool. I have a bunch of different ones. But I need to finish this. I need to wrap this up. We need to wrap this up. We need to wrap it up. I just don't like animating on stream. And I have to animate this beginning part with the dress. I need to stick my foot in there. There's also like a, where is it? A little Lola that I think we'll be adding. I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to add Lola or not. Maybe, yes. And then there's a bird here that I would like to animate doing something. Nothing too difficult because reasons, you know? A mushroom and chives, you can't just have an egg. No. Lost Edge. Absolutely. I'm not a monster, okay? I'm not a monster. This is just the beginning. So this was the original ramen. There's also, if you see, there's also scallions and meat. I think I'm a little insecure about my animating Devore, and there's not as much progress. I just feel like, I don't know, I'm not comfortable streaming it. I also find that I can't talk and animate well. I can pixel and animate. So it's more of a, I think I would get more done if I did it offline. Yeah, I'm just not comfortable yet with it. But yeah, so Lola is going to kind of also stick her foot in. And so this character is going to look down. If you look, let's see. If you look down, she picks up her dress and then her eyes are supposed to stay down. and she's going to dip her foot in, and then the water will ripple a little bit. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Thank you!
Random stranger. Oh, yeah. Devore. When I get going on like I don't program a lot, but I do it for my website. I'm going to, but it's like a trance, and I need to do some major overhauling to my website because like I have a lot of pixel art that isn't on there, and I have prices that need to be adjusted, and I don't even think I want to put prices on the website because I just think it's too hard to put finite prices on there. I just, yeah, if I do programming on stream, I wouldn't talk. I might stream that kind of stuff in the Discord where I don't have to worry about making conversation. So we need meat. And what does meat look like? What does meat look like? It's very trancy. People don't get it when you bust out a programming trance. And like, I'm sure there are people who are really good at coding and not doing that, like who can make conversation, but I am not one of those people. I am not one of those people. Okay. I'm trying to think of like, is this its own layer? Yes. Okay, good. Where was the meat? Where's the meat? What was the meat doing? Where are the chopsticks coming out? The chopsticks would probably be here. Okay. You did a 10-day game jam streamed once, and it was, oh god, Canteen. By the way, guys, Canteen streams. They're very chill. I've lurked there a bunch. Well, not a bunch, I'm not gonna lie. A couple of times. They don't get to catch you very often. I like the idea of mushrooms, though. What was the other thing that you put in there? Lost Edge. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have chives. We're gonna have chives. I need meat, though. I was also watching Nonchalant Nate the other night, and I'm on, like, he's really chill, and he's got, like, nice overlay and graphics and chill vibes, and I was surprised that not more people were in Nate's. Nate's a good people. Okay. So, I want to have, like, a meat piece like that, sticking out like that, I guess? And then another piece. How would the meat be fanned? That's the problem. Like, if I was laying this, I guess I could put the meat this way. There's nothing stopping me, and I could put some. Okay, yeah, all right. So I'm gonna put a piece of meat like that, and we're gonna put this above the egg. I will be merging these. EMAT. Yeah, that's close enough to meat. That's how you spell meat, right? I'm gonna do this. We'll put 2 pieces of meat because I don't think you'll be able to see much more. And then we'll have maybe we'll actually move the egg over. Just okay, that's good. So we're gonna let's see, where's our light source coming from? Over here. I'll go like this. Like this. How does the meat look? It's kind of darker on the outside. What does meat look like, guys? Hi, Lola. Hi, Lola. Pork in ramen. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, okay, it's darker on the outside and marbly on the inside. Perfect. Can you try the egg 2 pixels down? Down? Like that? I feel like that's too far in the bowl. I kind of like it like this. I think it'll look better. It'll look less like popped up, Cyric, when there's, I'm gonna do another piece of meat over top, and I'm gonna do a fan of meat. To black brown with pale pink on the inside with brown marbling. Okay, we're gonna do like this. So what I'm gonna do, yeah, I think it needs to be, this needs to be more of like a this color. It's gonna be like that with this and that. Yes. Yes. And maybe more like this to fan it out. Okay, that's better. Okay. I might have to change the colors. Like this. Ooh, ooh. Like that. And then... We're gonna shade it in more, but I think it is. I have yet to make an ideal ramen broth, but the pork belly is easy. I've always wanted to do like a ramen from scratch. Like, oh, absolutely. But I just the time, the effort to do it properly, I don't have that right now. I don't have the time. What do we think though of this like configuration? I like this. I think we just need to shade it the right way. I think it needs to like have like some marbling in it. It's pretty good. Maybe some browner bits here. Like if I go like, wait, no. Okay, hold on. We'll take this. And I want to make it a little more orangey. No. And a little browner. It looks like meat to me. The bottom outline? Like here? You would have it be in the bowl, not hanging over the bowl? I don't know. I kind of liked it hanging over the lip. It looked like they were draping it over in a dramatic bottom left. Oh, here. Okay. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. I think that's pretty good. Doom. Okay. No. As someone who doesn't design, it might just be me, but the top piece seems to be pointing on the right. Oh, I see what you mean. Like more rounded? Yeah, okay. I concur. There we go. Okay, I like this. I also think I might, do something like this. Just for contrast, and then a little bit of that. I'm so affected, it's not like I have a job to do. No, you must watch stream now. Stream live. Stream is live. Thank you. There we go. That's the meat. There's the meat. Okay. Now, what is that other thing that they put in the ramen bowls with the circle? We're gonna make some chives. But something seems off with the egg's position. Something seems off. Is it possibly that it's so flat? Could it be that, like, let's see. it needs to be buried in the noodles like this. Oh, we're definitely going to put scallions. I think scallions are going to go here. And then maybe one of those white circle things. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like white and it has a pink spiral in it. Is that better, Sirik? Is it because of that? I think the egg would normally lie flat on the noodles versus up in the bowl. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be more of an artistic representation. I could try to make it more flat. Let's see. Okay, so let's get rid of the meat for a second. Wait, hold on. Did I delete anything? Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna get rid of the meat. And with this, I'm going to just do. Okay, so egg. It could be. We're gonna make a new egg just to see. So I could do this, right? And then half of that could be buried by. So if we make the egg invisible, that would be more like facey uppy, and then sink half of it in. I think I'm going to keep the egg the way it is. I just think it's too complicated to do the perspective perfectly correct for the meat. I will, I think, get rid of this so that it sinks in more. I see what you guys are saying. Ideally, what should happen is, let me see. Because of what the egg ideally would be like, kind of like this. Let's put it on top. This is a very giant egg, and then it would have like the perspective underneath it, and then the yolk like that. But I think given the space, I mean, this would all be shaded. I don't need to fuss with this. This isn't a real thing. You know what I mean? I think that's what it would happen, but there we go. I don't want to make it too complicated. I don't want to make it into this 100% better than I can do. Oh, well. Oh. Oh. So if you look at the small one, you can tell immediately that's an egg. An egg that has been posed perfectly for this photo. The song is intense. Dun 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 dun. And the overlay replaced by these. Yes, they will be replaced. Yes. I need to figure out how exactly, Devor, but yeah, they will be replaced. That's better. That's better. Okay, time for scallions. So the scallions that I would like to do, how are they depicted in this? They are depicted as shoots or circles. Oh, there's also bok choy. Bok choy. Ooh, and there's sprouts. A lot of bean sprouts. We could probably do bean sprouts. Queerman, what's the danger? Are you okay? Oh, Queerman, that's exactly what I meant. That thing. Yeah, that thing. What is that thing called? Is that a fish cake? Yeah, we're definitely gonna put a fish cake in here. Okay. I like fish cakes. Okay. Oh, is that what it's called? Root cakes? I was like, Narutomaki. What? Oh, what? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. What program is I use? Oh, no, not at all. This is called a sprite. A sprite is... Where are my scallions going to be? Scallions are going to be here, so we'll put this here, I think. It's going to be hard to make this look like a circle. Well, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Ash's husband uses the program. Oh. Oh, the music was telling us we were in danger. It was. I apologize. The music was telling us we were in danger. Okay, so that's how it's going to sit. And then I'm going to erase part of it from where it sticks out. And then I think it's like pinker. I think it's more of a vibrant pink like this. It's probably called I say it wrong. We don't need to pick on me for saying it improper. Let's see. I need more space. Wait, hold on. Can I start the thing on the outside? Oh. Is there a right way to say it? I don't know. Hi, Pickles. Chat's bullying me, Pickles. Pickles protect me. There we go. That's nice. A-Sprite? I think A-Sprite is how I've heard most people pronounce it, to be perfectly honest. And then I come in, guns a-blazing, and I'm like, Sprite! 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 You know? Okay, there's some of this. Wait. Okay, I need to put in the chopsticks. We need to get the choppies in there, or else it's just going to be chaos. Dun, 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 dun. Also, you're making a Sprite. Oh yeah, exactly. I'm making a Sprite. I'm making a Sprite. Dun 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 dun. I have this great blue prince. I have actually. I've watched people play it. As Many Games has streamed it, and I watched my friend Mandy play it. It seems like a super-duper cool game that I would like to check out at some point if I ever have the time. Imagine having time. There we go. Those are the chopsticks. How do I make bean sprouts? Is this? Okay, these are supposed to be chives, but I feel like this is probably too... How do I make scallions? And then a little bit more yellow and a little bit lighter. I know, a little bit more yellow. More yellow. Yes. It's hard to like really, I mean, that's kind of like what scallions sort of look like. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it needs one more topping. Time is always the issue. Too many games don't have lifetimes. Yeah, gotta play them all. Gotta play them all. You know who I miss, but I hear they have a job and I'm happy for them and I think that's great. But selfishly, I quite miss watching them in the afternoons. Bilbo. Hope he's doing well. He would always say, like, gotta play more games, more video games. He'll just stop doing other things. I can't afford to do that. I can't afford to just stop doing things. It doesn't need another topping. It needs to show some broth. Oh, that's a good point. We do need to have some. I think it might just need like a reposition of some toppings. Like maybe the scallions could like, and then this could come down or something. No, I kind of like that this is over here. That's fine. Is that in the way of anything? No, it's good. Scallions, though. Towie, why did you do this to yourself? Towie, why do you do that? Looks perfect. Hey, Thragdressel, welcome in. Yummy ramen. Yeah, exactly. It's delicious. I'm making myself hungry. Against the egg? Like that? Oh, I kind of like this. Never mind, I lied. I think this is fine. This is fine. I'm overthinking it. It's still a delicious bowl of ramen. Or, you know what? Let me take a look at some other ramens, how they're... Honestly, listen, I think we're doing okay. They just kind of put everything willy-nilly. It's all willy-nilly. I guess we could put some bean sprouts. I like the 4 cardinals. The 4 cardinals. There's cardinals in this? The northern land of Egu? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Okay, I understand. I understand jokes. I get jokes sometimes, guys. Sometimes Towie gets jokes. If I looked at it for the first time, I wouldn't know what's up. Doom, doom, boom, boom. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. Okay, we're going to export this as ramen and choose this inventory, export, excellent. And then I'm gonna close you and I'm gonna open you. I spent more time on the bowl. There we go. We have cheese, chicken, and ramen, baby. If a blue jay dyes itself red, is it a cardinal sin? That's too much thinking. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So these are the raid treats that happen when people raid. Well, sort of. The raid treats will be over here. And this is the inventory. We just don't have enough space. I'm mostly doing this to showcase what everything looks like. The bowl had harder lighting. Oh, then the chicken? I almost feel like the chicken could use more shading. Damn it! Well, it's kind of hard, though. I feel like the chicken... Oh, I see then the toppings. I do feel like the chicken could use... I am possibly... Treats for Lola. What does Lola like to steal? I do like that idea of raid treats for Lola. Okay. Let's see. What is next? Do we continue on doing the... There's raid treats, but in terms of, like, items, we have all the items that are normally in the inventory. Like, we have the gemstones, but we have all the gems. Like... we're actually including a new one because we don't have a sapphire. But we have an emerald. We don't have a potion. We don't have the ring and the amulet. And the orb. And the skull. The skull of our enemies. Those ones are different too. Oh, thank you, Ragnus. I appreciate that. I do think that there needs to be more contrast in some of these. I feel like these two look pretty good. This one could use I just think their borders could use a little bit of love. But I'm going to do that offline. I'll tweak things offline. All right, so inventory. Do we think then it could be time? Banana bread. Oh. Oh. Okay, so two things that we could do for now. We could start on the achievements big page. We could make new treats. Or hi Formal, welcome in. An ice cream sundae. Oh, I do like ice cream. We're gonna add ice cream onto more treats. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I think we're gonna probably do the achievements. I want to start on the achievements. Yeah, so there's going to be like quest items. There's going to be potions that we make from mixing in stuff in our inventory. And then there'll be raid treats. That's the 4 sections of the inventory that'll be needed. But we need a bigger version of the the achievement. So I think we're going to segue into that now. Or we did talk about making a trader. Maybe we should do that. Items. 2. Okay, hold on. Okay, we don't need this. All right. How would I put a trader in? It's not as one of the bars. I could add one to the bar. It could be part of the NPC thing. Oh, I do like that. What do you guys think? Okay, so the NPC thing was going to be, let's make a new thing so I don't accidentally delete anything. Achievements. Ah, that was a noise. Achievements. Okay. The word Caesarius, I'm glad it stuck. Yeah. Okay, we could add another tab. Or we could just make a spontaneous trader who pops up. And I kind of like the idea of a spontaneous trader. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of you. Done. You're gone. Raid treats for this one is gone. Numbers. Oh, I can scald. Is there a trader that you can meet in Scald? Oh yeah, look at those. We're gonna delete those on this one. Okay. Backdrop. That's the backdrop. Okay. Let's make bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 bum. This is the stream back. Yeah, you can bump up against random traders, mercs, or whatever while on the road. This would probably be, I mean, at least a regular trader for now. We would need to, like, model it after someone. So, okay, here was the outline I was thinking of in terms of what it would look like. So, let's do it in blue. Okay, so it would be like... it doesn't need to be pretty. It would be like, let's say, it would be like the trader. This is where it would say the trader. And then there would be like coins on both sides or like jewels. Okay. like whatever. And then there'd be like filigree, and there would be filigree, and there would be little item boxes, kind of like the inventory, right? And then this would be where our inventory would be for the item top part, right? Okay, and we could even make it match the inventory one. And so it would have items possibly to trade, possibly. And then down here would be like our gold amount and their gold amount. And then there'd be a little sprite of Tawi being like, please give me stuff. It's like, hi, I would like to trade some things. And then this would be the trader. And they would be like, I might give you things. I might give you things. And like, that's what I was thinking. What do you guys think? Is that a good reenactment? I kind of feel like that's an okay reenactment. Not bad. Not bad. Dum bum bum bum. It's amazing, oh wow, chat's voice is a lot higher than I imagined it to be. That's interesting. But like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it. Cause in the background, this a real game. Hey, listen, Cyric. Maybe I'm already doing half the work to make a real game at this point. Maybe I'm just doing some of the work already. Maybe this is just practice and I'll recycle the assets. But I like this. I like this. Let's make this happen. Okay, but okay. Pickles, that's exactly Pickles' voice is notoriously very high pitched. Fun fact. No, it's actually not. It's actually very deep. So high. So high. I'm curious if I can get away with adding another tab. This is a big decision. Should we add another tab? The tabs are as follows. Or, idea. Okay, hold on. In the inventory tab, where is the, I'm in the achievements tab right now, so I'm already just being loosey-goosey. Inventory. In the inventory tab, we could shrink this. It depends how clued in viewers need to be. I'm trying not to make it too... What I want, Devor, is that anyone coming in is instantly confused. And if they are confused, there's means for them to figure it out without having to type in chat and maybe be nervous about it. Like, they could find it easily in the panels. What's TaweQuest? Click here, and it will take them to the website where they can find all of the information about it, or commands. I don't like people being out of the loop on stuff. I'm wondering if we should just add a button here that lets me go to a trading thing. Or if we want the trade, I kind of want the trader to be like oh, what's that? There's a horn noise. That means there's a trader around. And like, it's not something that we can always rely on. I kind of like that better. Yeah, I like that better, I think. We work them all into new resolution. Just be clever. Is this all for stream? Oh, just be clear. Yeah, no, I'm just doing this for stream. I'm just doing this for stream because I have fun doing this. Is that weird? Is this weird? Maybe? Soon. I am human. I'm a human who likes to make weird shit. Lovely Laura gets it. Lovely Laura also has a very deep, low voice. Trader. Okay. All right. I think we should, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to make the trader someone who sporadically appears, and I don't need to worry about it. Okay. I'm going to make, let's see. I like this color. Yeah. I was watching a stream on the mid, oh, nice. That was retro? Oh, goodness. Every time a streamer misses a message, did I miss something? Which did I miss? Or are you responding to the message? I got yelled at not too long ago for missing a message. Like, I had to make that for a reason. I had to make that for a reason. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Firefox Legacy almost works. That's pretty cool. Okay, it's U-Box. Should never have to worry about that. I think they were having a bad day. And I respect that. Everyone has bad days. But I was, a little surprised. Okay. Oh! Wow. This was when I wasn't partnered before. I'm pretty sure this was before any partner shenanigans. This was before any of that, I think. Okay, I think this is gonna be... It's gonna be like a 12. Because, like, how many items do we have in our inventory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Were you here for that, Devore? It was during a day stream. And you know what it was? Is Big D used to come in and they would want to play the drop game but not be acknowledged and they want to keep lurking. So I trained myself not to say hi to people who just drop so that they can just keep lurking if they want and play the drop game. And I didn't say hi because I had just seen the drop game. And I felt bad because I was also having a very intensive conversation about Lola's naked tail. Because Glitter Tits was in chat, and they work with animals. And they were like, do I notice that Lola is missing hair on her tail? And I was like, yeah. And I was explaining because she overgrooms her derriere, blah, blah, blah. And like, we were just like getting really into the weeds about her hair loss. That's what it was. Naked tail. It's only the base of the tail, Queerman. To get a cat or two and then by date everything. Yeah. I actually catch a lot of chat. I'm pretty good at it. But maybe that gives people a false sense of like... Oh, no. It wasn't Glitter Tits, Alex. Okay, it was Sequin Love Nun. Thank you. It was not Glitter Tits. Okay. Is that equal? No. Yes. I'm on for 2 streamers and they miss messages sometimes to the horror. What? The what? Fair. My bad. I was just thinking about her. Okay, so I like this. This will be the main side. So this will be the trader side. This will be my side, and then it'll say trader, and then it'll have like piles of money and gold and stuff, and then it'll have whoever the trader is going to be, and then down here is going to be a gold amount and a gold amount, and then this will be me. Yes, because we need a trader. You know, every time someone raids and they bring us something from the items area, I feel bad because they've just accumulated there. And for reference, the things that are like in like the items are rarer than treats, but I think we'll probably find a different way for them to spawn. Maybe my mods will be fine and ignore knowingly. I don't expect my mods to do anything. Micah sometimes has to tell me, no, I'm doing this. It's for your own good. And I say, okay, fine. But generally speaking, I like to make it so they don't have to do anything. What color is this? Like that. Thank you, Micah. All right. All right. So I want this to be just a little above. Okay. They're the lifebloods of Twitch. I also recognize that it's oftentimes, very rarely not, it's free labor. So that's why I, by and large, like, I don't want people to do too much. And I have a very amazing mod team, but there was a time when I had some not great humans, and they got weirdly territorial, and it's awkward. And you're like, wait, this is my stream. What the fuck? So there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Feel bad for missing a stream? Oh yeah, absolutely. My thing is, if shit hit the fan, are you the kind of person that I could trust if you happen to organically be here, use your sword to chop someone's head off? Cool, great. But, you know, no one has to be here. When a lot of my messages are missed, my brain likes to tell me that everyone's ignoring me and I did something wrong without knowing, but that's also... Oh, Queerman, I'm the same way. I definitely, like, have those moments. And so I can understand how someone might think, Queerman, that that's the case. I did have someone once get mad that I missed a couple messages over a couple of streams. And I felt really bad because it's never the case. It's never the case. If someone is actually a problem, usually it'll be dealt with offline. Response, jobless. I know you're joking, but I assume you are. Personally, I'm fine with being emotionally used. I think Sirik is being funny. Oh, Metalman, have a good one. Do a bonk. I chomp people's head off before anything happens, just in case. I don't generally have to ban people. It's very rare. And if they're trolls, quite honestly, I enjoy playing with my food before having to, I got mad once because someone banned someone before I could fully play with my food. I was like, they were cooking. They were cooking. Is that correct? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Da-na-ma. There we go. I like being dealt with offline. Yeah. If it's like someone who is like, let's say, a consistent member of the community, but it's like something that is going on and I don't want them to be called out and feel bad, we will take it offline. But if it's like someone coming in and being exceedingly problematic, first time message, just like a troll, no, we're gonna make a spectacle. And that comes from the fact that I used to host at a restaurant, and so I have a really thick skin for that sort of thing. Oh, Pumpkin Panda! Thank you for gifting Queermint. I really appreciate that. That's very nice. Queermint, enjoy those emotes. That's so nice. Da-na-na-bum-bum. All right. I want to do, we're going to duplicate it just in case I decide to, you know, whatever. I'm going to go like this, and then I'm going to go like that. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So rather than just a ban, if I'm going to ban someone, they're probably extra nasty and they also deserve an account report, which almost always results in an account. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. There's only been 1 or 2 times I've made the call to ban someone who's been like a longer term like person. It's been a long time since that. Let's see. I want, I guess, the gold thing. Yes. Yes. Trader. This thing. Does it already come with? Oh, it's so handy that it already comes with the perfect size. Oh man, I'm just so good at everything. How did I get so good at everything? Have people pop in before? Really? Yeah, they wouldn't get away for that for very long. Plus, I also think, like, I don't want to have to rely on if shit hits the fan, I need a mod for something. I do have a little folder. If you stream and you have a Stream Deck, make a safety folder. And so I have buttons on here. Pickles! Pickles, you know what you did, Pickles. Pickles, I hope you take this minute to think about what you did. I have this, like, folder, and it has, like, emote only, in case, like, I don't know. I also have follower only. I have clear chat, I have slow chat, and I also have F, which is shield mode. I highly recommend any of that for any, someone who streams. I got banned from Mr. Harris Barber. They had overzealous mods and an overall negative feel to their chat. If the streamer encourages verbal abuse, it's really sad. I used to frequent a chat that had that kind of vibe, and I realized over time I'm just not into it. I'm not into the antagonistic bully streamer, bully chat thing. I've never been a huge fan of that. Even in a joking way, I find that on bad days, that's why I say earnestly, I don't like being poked fun at, because you never know. For me, I struggle with my mental health. I try not to bring it to stream at all, but if everyone's even jokingly poking fun and then everyone kind of piles on because it's fun, like, it can really start to affect you, and you don't know the days that it's going to be the day where it affects you, you know? Oh, you're questioning your use of AI? Oh, I mean, good for you. Good for you. That, I don't feel like that's a bad thing. Especially if someone's a longtime supporter. Happens, but hopefully not soon. Yeah, that's fair enough. All right, that's a, look, it's a consistent thing here. All right, now we need to make the title. So wait, hold on. I need to tidy up these layers. Yeah, I don't like joke timeouts unless they're consensual, like the person is specifically asking for it. Like Pickles, who knows what they did. Let's see. Okay, I want to make sure that this is, what are you? That's the border. Oh, we need to add the extra zealous stuff to the border. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on this. Yes. We'll add this. Okay. Okay. I want to see what kind of thing you have here. Yes. What did Pickles do? Pickles redeemed Time Me Out. So that's why Pickles was timed out. No other reason. No other reason. And that's why I say, Pickles, I hope you take the time to know what you've done, which is nothing. They've done nothing. That's the funny thing. Okay. All right. Pickles has done all the things. All the things. Okay, and then this is gonna go up here. Oh, I might have to move that over then. No, I won't have to. Also, Pickles and I are like friends offline, so Pickles knows how to be a chill, cool bean. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Wait a second. What is this? What is that? What? Oh, I see. What are doing? Why did you do that? Did you mean a chill cool pickle? Yes. Shit. What did I say? What did I say? Did I say chill cool bean? Okay, that's probably what I said. I call people cool beans a lot. You said bean. Oh, okay. You were just being dumb. You're not... No, not dumb. Not dumb. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Okay, that actually worked out okay. We're going to get rid of that. All right. My sketch is pretty good, honestly. We'll put the sketch up here. So we just need people and we need art. Art. Chill Cool Queen? Happy Pride! Happy Pride, miss! Happy Chrysler! Wow, I just realized that you guys... There's already $100 in that thing. That is very kind. I get really uncomfortable with that sort of thing, and I hemmed and hawed, and then I'm just, I don't know, I'm just rambling because you guys are very nice. Which is why I didn't question it, Pickles. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's put the banner. Okay, where's the center of this? So I'm just going to put that up. Wait, if I had $68, please do not make yourself financially insecure. That is my big thing. Please don't do that. 60. Yeah, numbers are hard. Yeah. Numbers are hard. I don't like numbers. I need this to be roughly this big. Oops. Okay, okay, I want... I'm gonna make it... How big is this? Oh, okay, so we'll do... I feel like 50 should be enough room in each direction. Like that. Like this. This might be too much, but that's okay. We can always reduce it. This music is also very nice. Oh! Ah! Okay. Calm down, Dawi. My Pickles Dickles knows who he is. Is that a cake? That's a very nice cake. I didn't know you made that cake, Lumpling. That's a very nice cake, Lumpling. All right. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Now we just need to add people to either side. Yes. Do 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 do. Boo 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 do boo boo do boo. This is where that will be. Inventory. I don't feel like this is even. I don't know. Am I wrong? Let's find out. Okay, this is 49. This is 49. I'm wrong. It does happen sometimes. Okay. We're going to make a new layer, and I'm going to call this... Oh, they updated again. Inventory. Oh. Look at them making strides. What font was this? Oh, it's not even inventory. It's something different. Okay. What was the name of the font? Oh my god, it's a whole new thing. Wow. Hi, Cinemagi. You don't know what you joined? You joined everything. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm working on... I don't know. Stuff that makes me happy. Turning my stream into a game. Making my way downtown. If you drop an item from your inventory, will it be an outventory? Get out of here. How dare you? Where's all these fonts? What was the font that we used? It was like Honduras something or other, wasn't it? It's not here. It's not here. Just you wait. Theme fonts. Load external font. Where are my fonts? They're in my fonts folder. Fonts. It's called Hondur. Wait. What? I thought it was in here. Is it not in here? What's the name of this font? What is the name of this font? Guys, I've lost the font. It's supposed to start with an H. Oh! There it is. Extrude! Okay, yep, okay, yep. No. Is this stream just a game to Tawi? Yes. Yes, it is. Trade? I need it to be 40. That's too big! That's what she said. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's the other one. It's not extrude. Oh, God, I'm such an embarrassment. I can't believe I thought it was extrude. It's clearly expanded. If stream is a game, if you die in stream, you die in real life. Yes. Banana. T. Trade. Okay, this is the right one. It's 40. Trade. Okay, maybe it's not. Wait, what is this? What font was it? I'm dying on stream is against TOS. Please don't. Is it? Shit, is it? But you don't have to sneeze? Dun, dun, dun. Why isn't that working? Is it supposed to be 60? What font is this? Okay. How zoomed am I? That's 300. Oh, it's bigger. It's definitely bigger. That's what she said. Trade. Oh, there we go. But it's... Okay, it has to be... You said banana? I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm making weird connections listening. I like bananas. Oh! Okay. Okay, it's definitely the right font, but how big is it? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 tall. What? Someone sneeze, you say a word to distract them. Oh! I didn't realize people did that. Is it maybe, okay, I think it's gotta be 60. Trading. I feel like this is the right size, but why is it all sad and pathetic? This, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Wait, how tall is this? Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry that this is turning into such a thing. It's because they recently updated, yeah, they updated, everything. Okay, let's try, they recently thought they were doing something with, updating the font stuff, which needed to be updated in all defense. Okay, let's try wait, no capitals. Inventory. Okay, so it's bigger. Is it bigger? Do you guys see what my problem is? What's Tawie's problem? Tawie, what are you doing? Cactus Bee! Welcome in! Cactus Bee, I'm struggling. Oh no, Cactus Bee. Welcome in! How are you? I'm on the struggle bus. Not really. I'm being dramatic. They changed a font setting and it's making everything crazy. Oh, thank you. They are animated too! Here, I'll show you. They're animated. They're my cheer motes, but we're using them for other things too. Here. There we go. There we go. You're good. What did you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Tawegia. I am a mostly retro streamer who also does pixel art and talks about board games and plants. Oh, a little Path of Exile. I see. Oh, Sirik, thank you for the pity bent. I appreciate that. Path of Exile. Okay, let me see. I feel like I saw somewhere that a new season has launched and they changed some things. And some things have been nerfed and some things have been fixed. I remember I was watching Rig play a bit of it. Are you enjoying it? Did you have a good stream? You guys should go check out Cactus Bee. They're a very chill, good time. The first time I lurked in their stream, there was crocodiles. I feel like that's a good indication to come hang out. Okay, I feel like it's not quite the size. I feel like I'm just not the right size. Okay, let's try this again. 48. Is it 50? Inventory? It still feels like it's broken. Yep, sure is. Can it change it? Oh, it can. 36. No, definitely not that. 72. Okay, that's better. But that's too big. They nerfed it. What about 60? That's better. Is that the size it needs to be? I hope you had a great stream. If you need to go off and do post-stream things, please feel free to go off and take care of yourself. Everyone's welcome to hang out with us. We're just being silly gooses. We're just being silly gooses. I'm trying to figure out this font thing. And I'm getting distracted because they changed it. You're gonna have a lurk? Okay, sweet. Okay, this is different. So it's not this. It was not 60. I think it's 50. But do you see how they got rid of that? Oh, this is going to make everything more complicated. All right, we're just not going to focus on this right now. We're not going to focus on that part. We're going to focus on making the rest of it cool. I'm going to have to... They were trying. They said, we're going to try something. And then they didn't do it. They kind of made it worse. They made it worse. All right. We need to design a Tawie sprite that can hang out over here. Listen, do I have something I can recycle? I might have something I can recycle. Oh, here, this Tawie. There, is that too big? Is this too big? Let's see. Is this too big? No, actually. I think it's fine. Now, I guess it all really depends on, okay, I need to, okay, we're gonna move everything over. I think it all depends on which side we want to be. Which side would be what? Generally speaking, when you're using a trader in a game, what side is the trader on, and what side are you on as the player? Trader is on the right. Okay. So I would be here. Which I can do. Like this. And then I think what we need to do is probably change where that leg is. And change where their face is looking. Game I'm playing is the opposite. What? Anyone else have a... I think of the Forgotten Worlds one is kind of left. What if you put a sprite behind the board some? Oh, we're not finished played where it's going to be placed. I think they're probably going to be a little bit like this. Left center. Oh. Oh, that's a cute game. Do what looks good for you. I don't see both inventories on screen simultaneously. Oh. What was I playing recently that had both of them simultaneously, and I kind of liked it? What was the name of that game? I was like really into it for like a week. Shit. It was called Tinker something. It was called Tinkerlands. On Tinkerlands, oh god. The person was on the left. You shouldn't give leg to students. You know streamers don't have legs. Actually, it's not the worst idea to, like, not give people legs. I think we'll go with left. But who is going to be on the right? Is the trader going to be Taui and a mustache? I think for now, it's going to be Taui and a mustache. Taui and a mustache. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second, guys. It would be a brown mustache, obviously, because I have blonde hair, so anything darker than that would be weird. Okay. Oh, that's crooked. Oh. Oh. Perfect. Maybe some sunglasses? I was thinking it could be fun to have someone who looks a little bit like Toby from Quest for Glory 4, because Toby died. But maybe Toby just, like, disappeared out of Mordavia and started his own wandering merchant business. Because he was over Katrina, you know? Right? I just feel like that would be interesting. I feel like also this trader sign could be bigger. Taller. Do. So if we go like this. Trader! Woo! Is Toby the dead creature? I just said, Devor, that they didn't die. And that they left Mordavia instead. And because they said, fuck this shit. Please pay attention. Hello? Okay, I'm done. Hi, Core, welcome in. I've been loving hearing the art process out loud. I don't know what you were doing with this before, but now I think I get it. Oh, nice. I am always happy to answer questions about it too. I like talking about it. And I think it'll be easier for us to, like, get into it. It just doesn't seem like it is clearly the right length. Yeah, sorry. Farm Upstate. How dare you? I think this person's going to have a pile of coins. And we're gonna have like goods. It's going to be like a pile of the treats and stuff and gemstones, pile of gemstones, necklaces, like a pile of treasure and stuff. And this is just gonna be money. They will also, I think, have like armor and stuff that maybe we can purchase, and then we can find out information about it. Okay, but I'm kind of inspired to... We're gonna call this the trader because reasons. And let's see. Oh. Let's see. Backdrop. We're going to duplicate the backdrop. And then I very much throw things on a board and call it art stage, which has its own stresses, like never wanting anyone to see it. It's hard. It's hard to do stuff in front of people, but eventually you have to just be like, fuck it. Fuck it. You see that mountain over there? No. Hi, Leonardo. Welcome in. Welcome in, Leonardo. Is it me? It doesn't seem like this board is in the middle. Am I taking crazy pills? I must be. I must be. What is the gap between this and this? It is 13. Okay. And then what is the gap between this and this? It is 13. I'm just taking crazy pills. Okay. Calm the fuck down. Just what the fuck I might copy some of this. Filigree. I like it. What are we talking about? Wandering Mountain Story? I forget. It's I don't remember what game Rick was playing, but he has a sound effect of like, see that mountain over there? You can fuck it. I don't remember why he said that, but he did. Where is the mirror? Frame. There we go. Monka? Yeah, Monka indeed. As a very wholesome individual, I was personally quite scandalized. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I would like to rotate this. Wait, no. Bum 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 bum. Banana. Delete. And then we go like this and delete. And then let's see. Ba-da-do-do-do. Okay. Yes. 1, 2. Okay. And so then this side. One, 2. Beautiful. Look at that. What did I come back to? Is that a mustache or a ramen noodle on my pixel face? I haven't drawn the trade. I don't know who the trader is, or who to cast as the trader. Whether we make up a completely new NPC, which probably would be preferable. We'll probably make up a completely made up NPC. Okay, it's not a ramen noodle mustache. That's really rude. Okay, I grew that. I actually grow pretty decent hair, but it's blonde. But for the sake of that, I dyed it. Because I use Just for Men on my eyebrows so that I don't have to fill them in as much. And so I used it on my, and I've been training it. And you guys can't really tell most of the time. So, you know, there's that. Don't you guys feel silly now? Do do. Do 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 ba do ba do. Hi, J Flight. Hello, J Flight. Okay, where is the center of this? Ma, ma, ma. I should make a dot. Okay, okay, let's see. How big is this? This is, oh, no, it's 14. Oh, dear. Okay, so that's going to be tricky. Oh, is that already centered? Am I that good at everything? I am, except, oh, it's not quite centered. Because it needs to be, it needs to be. We can smush it in one. That's what she said. Boom, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yep. That's even. Okay. Doon 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 doon. Okay, so I'm going to just erase this like that, and then we'll fill in the rest. Because you have to make it fancy. It has to be fancy. There we go. Like this. Wait. It's close enough. It's close enough. Okay. You got, what are you gonna do with the rest of your night? J Flight, are you gonna stream? Hi, Sunshine. I don't mean to alarm you, but I think there's been a very scandalous person in the background of your stream saying that's what she said after a bunch of your comments. Whoa, thank you for letting me know. That's definitely not something that I would ever allow in stream. So I'm very grateful that someone told me about that because, you know, I am just not the kind of person who would ever do that. And I don't want to give people an erroneous image of myself. Okay. You're gonna stream later. Maybe do a little chores and working on your, oh, your sister's, oh, when's your sister getting married? Congratulations to your sister. Normally you don't want to see sausage getting made, but I like the sausage. Oh, you mean this is the sausage. Okay. I also like doing that. X. Okay, sweet. I want it there in case I want to do stuff. Boo, boo. We need to obviously fill this in and make it prettier and maybe, Hi, Darkstar, welcome in. Happiness is sausage. Actually, speaking of sausage, well, I mean, it's gonna be different, but we're going to, where's my raid treats? Where's my raid treats? Oh no! Do I keep forgetting to save this? I do. And then the raid treats aren't there. That's so sad. We worked on a bunch of cool, delicious treats today. Let's see. We worked on a chicken, on a cake, on a pizza. We did some ramen. Here, I'm gonna just do this right now and add them before I forget, and then we're gonna save. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's a delicious cheesecake. Mmm, tasty. Okay, now we close cake. There's a delicious cheese. Oh yes, we add the cheese. Cheese is delish. We love cheese. Cheese, I love you. I love you more than life itself, cheese. Apparently cheese has a chemical in it that makes you happy, which mood. That's a cola. We love a cola. This is some ginger beer, not to be confused with alcoholic beer. It's just delicious gingy beer. And then we also did a pizza. This was last week. We did a pizza. And then we did a pretzel. And then finally, the last thing we did was a ramen. But we don't have space for the ramen over there. So the ramen's going to go over here. So now we can save this. So now I don't have to do that again. Cheese is good. The chemical is called cheese. Oh, okay. Guys, write that down. The chemical is called cheese. Okay, Alex, recently I got rid of predictive text and autocorrect on my iPhone because it was taking all sorts of liberties about my typing on my phone. It also was making me bad at typing on my phone. It's taken a couple weeks, but my typing is way better. Typing on mobile is garbage. It's stupid. I do not recommend it. Don't do it. Not even once. What I thought was a bottled ginger beer, it turns out it was sarsaparilla. I kind of want to be wearing adventurer's clothes. Like, just basic Taui adventurer clothes in this. These are like Taui, like, non-adventurer clothes. I have a friend who uses predictive tests and sends a long paragraph text. I always think they're having a mental breakdown until I realize. Oof. It's hard. All right, let's put clothes on me. Like more what's it called? Adventure-y type of clothes. Yes. Because this is going to be a static version of it. Like, this will never change. So we're just going to do like default adventurer Taui clothes. Indiana Taui. I mean, no, not quite. Not quite. Memes from years ago where your predictive test finishes a sentence. It takes all sorts of liberties. It happened, I was typing to Lumpling, and because I like press, I think maybe the space bar or something after a sentence pretty regularly or something like that. Or not even, and I would press send and then it would just be like, you clearly meant this. And I'm like, what? That's exceedingly rude. I did not mean that. Okay. Oh, so what I'm going to do is kind of go like this. Like that. Yeah, I think that's how that would look. Lots of leather and pouches. Yeah, it's going to be like a leather top because that's pretty standard adventurer, you know, right? And then underneath, I think we'll do like a peasant blouse. A classic sort of, you know, like this sort of situation with like a beige, like a linen-y sort of situation. And then obviously then that will continue down here. And then we'll kind of do, this will be like, wait, hold on. Yeah, that works. That works. Oh, we have to do up the up part. Okay. There we go. There. I need to turn off my protective text. It's a good idea. Remember the... It's taken a long time. It took a long time. Lots of embarrassing conversations with Lumpling where I'm like, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. And she's like, sure, Tawi, sure. Should it do off the shoulder? Or do I want to do a colorful top? I don't want to do a skirt because I just feel like I'm an adventurer. Maybe I have a brown leather. Garments. What about green? Green pants? Hi, Dark Max. Breeches? Breeches? Well, obviously we're going to do boots. Boots are big. So I want the boots to be... We need a sash, obviously. Like a belt. I think this is not white enough. I think that looks like a dirty shirt. I think we'll do this. This? That's too white. Is that too white? That's fine. That's fine. Hi, Dark Max. How's it going? Yeah, we want it to be clean, so that's fine. That's fine. Going good. Good. I'm glad. All right, let's do boots. Boots. All right. What kind of boots? Do they go over the knee? Or are they just kind of like up to here? What kind of boots are we wearing? I feel like they go underneath the knee. Anything more, I think, would be too much. Yeah. Mine thankfully doesn't write anything without telling me, and I enjoy seeing silly things or things I want to say. Oh, that's nice. That's what it used to do, Queermint. Or I used to like correct words I misspelled. Underneath, over the cap, because adventuring, over the cap. Yeah, underneath, over the cap. Okay. All right. All right. And then it's gonna go bigger, I think. It's gonna go bigger. You gotta be able to squat. Yeah, you gotta be able to squat, guys. That's very important. And I think they're gonna be pretty form-fitting boots. All right. Although I think they probably would go like this more than anything. Yeah, okay, that's better. Yeah, okay, that's a very good point. You don't want to get leeches in your sock because sock care is very important with adventuring. That's a very good point. Perfect. Okay. We're supposed to be able to squat. My muscles don't move like that anymore. Yeah. I've been really concentrating recently at the gym on flexibility because I do a lot of, I really quite enjoy lifting weights. I'm not a huge fan of, what's it called? Cardio? Me and cardio are not friends. But so to compensate for that, I gotta make sure that I get in the stretching, or else everything is mad. Everything is mad. Pepper has come to cuddle. Ooh. Hi, Pepper. What a good kitty. I don't... Cardio, weights, core. I need to stretch more. I'm moving later this year. I'm hoping to fully reset. Well, you know what, Alex? I would recommend baby steps. I used to be the kind of person who was like, I'm gonna change everything. That's a lot. I'm a big fan of anything worth doing is worth doing shittily. Like, for example, I haven't been to the gym in like 2 weeks. It's bad. So tonight I'm gonna do what I like to call half-ass gym. Just to get used to it, to get back in the routine. You know, just take it easy. Don't stress myself out. Yeah, that's my plan. What am I really looking? What is that? What we're looking at? You sure? Yeah, I'm unsure of the boot right now. So much. Tawe, going to lurk to spend some time with some friends. Oh, no problem. I'll be back on Sunday. I'll be ending soonish, I think, too. We'll see. But I'll be back. I'll be back on Sunday. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. There we go. It goes all the way around the foot now. There we go. Consistency more important than intensity. Yeah. Yeah. Half-assing. Highly recommend it. And not giving up when you have a day where you do badly. I find that a lot. Needs to be at least third acid. Yeah, if you find there's a day where you're like, oh man, I boffed it. I should just not do it. Nope, do it. Do it badly. Dithering. We haven't dithered. We haven't used the auto dither at all. Ah! That's why. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'll look into making that. Although sometimes I do understand and respect that sometimes it's really hard to be able to start doing things when other things are just so chaotic. How is this gonna fit in? How does this boot work? Is it a tied boot? I also think that the boot should maybe be more like that. Yes. Less ankle, more support. I don't know quite how this— hi, baby. How this is gonna work, but yeah. Things are hard. Yes. Being kind to yourself is important. Very important. Yes, I like that. Dun 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 dun. This is not perfect, but I feel like I'm missing something in like core bootness. Like, do these need to be laced? Is that what I'm missing? Like, is there laces that I should add? Over a Y, something I've been working on was red when I expected gray, and it turns out it really was red, and the reference is wrong. Oh, was it a coding thing, Core? Was it a coding thing? Ugh. They're looking like tall Ugg boots. They are. They are looking like tall Ugg boots. They are. Okay, what about this? I'm trying to figure out. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna leave that for now. I'll make the other one. I'm learning how to be kind to myself. Kappa. If I suck at it. So, listen, I come here with this like, oh yeah, guys, just be so nice to yourself. Do you know how many times that Fire Broadside tells me to shut the fuck up and be nice to myself? So often. So often. Well, if they were combat style boots with the laces went all the way up. I think I'm gonna go look up references for boots later. I like the general shading of this ish. And now I'm getting distracted because I'm like, oh, wait a second. But there's something also not right. Like, I feel like part of it is that, like, there would be, like, a toe part that would go like this. And that there would be more of a, like, a sole. I feel like there's probably should be more of a sole. And, like, I don't know. I don't know. Could have a different texture between the shoe and the calf part. It definitely needs some sort of lacing, but that's so hard to do with such little space. But using references to cheating card. Do you know how many times people say that? And I'm just like, fuck you. Oh, that's already better. This is already better. You were... Oh, wait, who told you that? I would love to know. I just want to talk to them. Okay, and then you know why? I think what it is that I don't think that that would have a highlight on it if I think this is going to have a thing underneath it. Listen, I just want to talk to them. Just like really quickly. Do you not use references? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. It was someone who had lied deeply internalized that some weirdo they met. Oh. Everyone uses references. I think it's about how you use references. Are you using them to learn? Tracing is not the worst thing in the world, especially if you're practicing or if it's for a tiny part of a piece that's going towards a larger whole. Especially if you're going to having a hard time visualizing how something works. No, I do not use references. Let me send you a screenshot. Thank you for the follow. Your ability to draw feet, it's hard to draw them. Who had deeply internalized that from some weirdo they met. Oh my god. Oh, is it? Is your reference you with a million things on it? Thank you for the follow, by the way, anonymous stranger. People get really weird about stuff. Now, how low does this lip go? Shazam the wizard, welcome in. I like this. This is correct. And then I kind of want to put a little highlight here. Do you know what I did while I was at the cottage this weekend? I'll show you, actually. Here. All the way to the floor? What's that? Is that a bean? Oh my god. There was a bean on the floor. So this is what I did. Hold on, I'll show you in the big one. In the big one. This is what I did at the cottage this weekend. I was understanding eyes. I was literally spent 2 hours more drawing eyes. How do they work? So that I can draw them just from scratch. because that takes practice, and you have to really understand what the eye, the anatomy behind the eye. And then I was like, okay, more eyes. Drawing more eyes. Then I did more eyes. And then I was like, you know what? Noses. We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna do noses. I just was trying to draw different types of noses. Yep. And then, what did I get up to? Oh, and then I was gonna do like even more noses. Yeah, it's good exercise. And then I was like, okay, let me draw faces. So then I was trying to like compile them all into faces. And then I was like, I like this one, and I hate this one. Why did that happen? This one's okay, but I don't like how she looks. So then I'm like trying to figure out how now to take what I learned to like make them look in the face the way that I want them to. And that's drawing in a nutshell. It's hours of doing that. I need to draw the lips, Dark Max. I didn't draw lips. I'm gonna be fucked when I get to lips. I also was looking at ears. And that's why people are like, oh, I can just put it in AI. And I say, fuck you. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna get mad at you if you use it to help you write a letter or whatever, but like the way you get good at art is doing that because you enjoy doing it. It's worth it, yeah, because you get better at stuff. And like when you draw, let's say there's an example. Okay, you draw like an eye from scratch. You don't quite understand what's going on like behind it. You're like, that's an eye. Okay, cool. But like what it was showing me was, let's see. I gotta pick a prettier color. I'll pick this gray. It was showing me that the eyeball is always behind it, right? And so let's put it straight in the, okay. There, that's the eye. Like that. That's an eyeball. It's a very rudimentary eyeball. But then, if you're doing a straight on eye, you add the lids on top. And how would the lids go over top of something curved? Squirtbot tells you, oh, wait, I can send you stuff. Oh, I had to close my DMs. I had to close my DMs for reasons. I was getting a lot of messages that was asking emotional labor. And it was at a time when I was like, I don't know you. I can't be that person for you right now. So I had to close them up. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh. See, and that's how it'd work over the lid. Actually, this one would probably go more like that. But you can ping me in the Discord. And then it would go like this. And then you would know that this is here. I can't be a psychologist for everyone in the community. I'm too nice. And so it's just easier to just put the barrier there so I can't get the messages in the first place. I'm sorry. See? There we are. There's an eye. And then you make an eyebrow. Not that. Up. Up. There you go. So that's what I did, because then it's easier to understand it now. One time, Alex, it was 3 messages in one day. And they were like heavy. And it wasn't like, you know, like people who I'm like legitimately close with. It was like people I didn't really know. Thank you. I appreciate that, Devor. Let me check. And I don't mind if people want to be my friend and send me DMs. It's more so that listen, there's someone who I don't know very well who is on my friends list who just occasionally sends me photos of strawberry milk that they get. I fucking love that. Send me photos of the strawberry milk. Amazing. I like talking to people. I like getting memes. Oh my god, Adrift posted a meme about tiramisu. No. Zofar and I are friends. Zofar doesn't send me the chocolate, the strawberry milk. It's Dragon of the West. Dragon of the West sends that. Okay. Oh my god. I love that. Yeah, that's exactly how you do it. It's hard. Yeah, you need to understand it. You need to see it at all angles. I did band a single time over... You did band a time over emotional labor. Hey. Listen, I'm a person who's very empathetic and I want people to be well, but I think people need to be conscious of emotional labor and who to ask of it, you know? A lot of those are animated. I think that's great. That's like exactly what you need. If anyone wants to see, it's in the Discord. I'm trying to get better at like not like tracing body shapes. Like even though I used to like pose a doll. So like it wasn't like I was tracing a photo. I was posing the doll myself, but so I'm trying to get better at that. I had to please stay professional because I'm not trained for it. And it stresses you out. We're people. Listen, I'm a hot mess a lot of the time. I try to be chill, fun place, but sometimes I'm a little hot mess and I can't take care of other people's hot messes. I can't take care of my own hot messes. There we go. All right, I think that's probably how a boot would go. Wait, this is not how a boot would go? I wonder where a boot would start. And I feel like a boot would start there. You could like stick your foot in the rest. As for references, I have some cool stuff to show off. Okay. So yeah, drawing is all about practice. I want to get better at drawing bodies. And Maru actually gave me some really great references for drawing perspectives. A very good book to look into. Hi, Quartnell. Welcome in. I'm actually liking how this foot is going now. This foot is a better foot. It's a better foot. I still think it needs laces, though. Okay. But yeah, Devor, I'll just add you. Just pinky swear you'll never be like, Tawi, can I tell you everything about my life? Accepted. I want to find some good tutorials or books or something on like the basics of drawing. I was thinking of doing Queermint, and it's coming down the pipe. I'm busy doing like sketchbook assignments in the Discord. I'm thinking of opening up one of those like forum things where we like work on composition, contrast, the other elements and principles of design that I can't remember, color theory, you know, like stuff like that, like drawing things. Yeah, I can't promise it's anytime soon, but something I've been wanting to do for a while. But I want to make it in I want to separate the art thing into channels. Nice. That's a nice thing about being married. I would love that one day. You know, like someone to like share my stuff with, and I can share they can share their stuff with me. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. Oh. That looks more like a boot. That's a boot. What are you talking about? It actually looks more like a boot. It is nice to be supportive. It's good to have good friends too. Expo has been the best thing for me. Yay! Me too. I've really been enjoying it, J-Flight. I was that obnoxious person talking about it last weekend. I'm like, and then we do really cool things and we do art together. And they're like, there, Tawi, there. And I was like, shut up. Oh. Yes. Look, is this the prettiest thing in the world? Maybe not. But it also doesn't have to be perfect. It's definitely some kind of boot. And now I have to make a whole other boot? I wonder how much of it I could copy. No, don't do that, Tawi. That's lazy. Okay, but what kind of color pants should I have? Should it be a darker brown or should it be a gray? I do like this color, actually. This. Do I have any more of this? Oh, I do. I like this color, this like gray color. A light khaki. I've been fortunate in my digital art journey to meet a lot of really cool creators who are supportive and also give me feedback on how to get better. Yeah, like for the art expo, generally speaking, we don't give feedback. However, if people specifically want feedback, they can ask for it. But anyone contributing to the feedback has to be constructive and positive. Yeah, like, you know, say like, oh, I might try this, might do this, but like be overall like like good vibes. It's my art. I know. Lazy or smart? I mean, I think the angle is different. That's why I'm thinking that it may not be a good idea. I even post my pieces of Facebook. I think we had a theme for childhood toy stuff for equivalent. And my dad was like, you still have that cat? Oh, I love that. Copy it, make slight changes. All right, let's give it a whirl. All right, let's see what I can do. It's a different angle. Oh. I'm gonna oh. Listen. Can I rotate? Yeah, probably, but then it would be kind of a hot mess. It really would turn into a hot mess. It would be very mad. Let's move Tawi over so I can see what I'm doing. Ah. There we are. Hi, Wyatt. Wyatt, welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Whoop. Okay, also, this... Doom, ba doom, boom. Listen, I think I might be able to okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Hi, David Baines. A man tried to start a fight by throwing dough, shredded cheese, and tomato sauce at me. So I said, "You want a pizza, me?" All right, you get that. Well done. That one's pretty funny. I like that. How are you doing, David Baines? Nice to see you. I mean, listen. Did I save myself that much time? Maybe not. But it wasn't a complete waste of time. Pixel art rotation can be a little bit of a silly goose. Here, I'll show you why. Here, let's see. This is my face. This is my face. This is my face on... Oh, you know, that's actually not that bad. It's great for tracing over, but it doesn't always translate super well. Yeah. It warps the image pretty dramatically, depending on what you're doing. That's why, like, with this, I had to eventually stop obsessing about the lines being perfect. Yeah. Or else I was going to drive myself nuts. Oh my god, thank you. It's literally been the whole time. The whole time! I haven't saved this. If you draw a font, it's the best example of watching a... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we've run into that problem. They just... Wait, why won't you? Oh. They basically redid how the fonts work on this, which I like. I applaud them for their attempt, but it's kind of a hot mess. They've ruined it a little bit. I'm truly pretty sure the reductive topics are the human brain want to fill in details, not take them away. So that alone makes it hard for my brain to process creating it. It's a fun exercise, I tell you. It's a fun exercise. Let's okay. This is painful. Okay, we're just gonna fill this in, and we'll just do it from scratch. We'll fill it in from scratch, baby. Oh. That's better. And then... Okay, so maybe I should have done it from scratch. Look, listen, I love a shortcut. Tawi loves a shortcut. I'm a shortcut queen. I did it for the mirror. You guys saw how that was turning out. That was working pretty okay. Dun 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 dun. Good. And then this will go like that. Oh, I gotta go watch a movie tonight. I forgot about that. It's movie time of the week. That's it. That's the word I've been looking for. Shortcut era. I'm glad I could help. I was making a prize reel and a sprite, and I wrote in the prizes. Oh no! Writing text that rotates? I have to watch the birds. I'm gonna watch the birds. The birds! Oh no, the birds are coming. They're good. Okay. I really enjoy that the birds is directly related to Twilight. That just, you know how much I love Twilight. It makes me happy that I can connect the birds with that. Movie, I like movies. Movies! Do. There we go. You got a ticket for January to go see a live show of the... Oh, which podcast is that? What podcast is that? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, Hitchcock. Yeah, yep. Gonna finally watch The Burbs. I know it is slanderless anti-bird propaganda. I am going into it knowing this. I know that there are many good little burbs that would absolutely never. I don't know why the birds are mad. Please don't tell me why the birds are mad. I'm gonna find out later tonight, and I'm looking forward to it. Maybe they're mad because Twilight doesn't exist. And like, honestly... Fair. Micah, that's horrible. I'm so sorry about that. They're Oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay. Dun. Do. Look at that. Look at that. That's a better boot. That's a better booty. Why do I talk? Doom, bum, bum, bum. So much bird love. I like birds. Quit? I don't know. Micah's pretty integral. I don't think the workplace would last if Micah quit, to be honest. Doesn't sound like they're very good at their jobs. Do. I'm glad I don't work for people. That's kind of nice. I mean, technically, I work for you guys, I suppose. If we want to get... But I also have my own agency. Oh. Shoes! There, I'm wearing boots. Look at those little booties. They're boots. Are they the best boots in the world? Maybe not. But I think they're pretty okay boots. And like, Evil Tawi doesn't have them. So, who is laughing now? Crotch or booty? It's not like I'm just animating. No, it's not like that either. What sort of salacious thing are you talking about? This is a very... You're a fan of Evil Tawi? She knows things. She's on to you all. She's on to you, chat. I like the idea of some red pants. Hi, DC. I hope your workday is going okay. Do you want me to beat up anyone for you? I'll do it. I'm laughing not because of the boots, just because ha ha ha. Maclad, I'm a little bit concerned. Are you okay? Maclad, are you doing okay? Maclad, are you? Hi, Magnus. I need a goatee? Whoa. I don't know. I kind of hate goatees. I'd rather do like a full beard at that point. I think it's because I used to work with someone who reminds me of Clint from Stardew Valley, who had a goatee. But Evil Tawi loves them. I mean, that would canonically make sense. Evil Tawi's pretty evil, but she's evil. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, God, I hate that I'm doing this. You guys are a bunch of monsters and I hate you. Where is it? I lost. What did I do? I pressed the wrong button and I lost my ability to put colors everywhere. Okay, no, we're good. Why can't I? Is she? Oh, there's the traitor. I was just on the wrong layer. Okay, hold on. No, no unibrow. That's taking it too far. How dare you? There we go. Now she looks mad. The vendor is not going to be evil me, okay? The vendor is bringing us nice things, okay? The vendor is bringing us joy and love. Hi, Sakura. Welcome back. Sakura, what have you been up to recently? What's new with you? You guys should go follow Sakura. That's one of my favorite afternoon lurks. A nice chill place to hang out. We are Packlet. Who said that? Catching is actually the golden brick backwards. Golden is oh, you're high on coffee. I actually didn't know that. Thank you. But thank you for assuming that I'm, or just thinking that I might. I honestly, that means a lot. That means a lot. Okay. Okay, so this goes like that, goes like this, goes like this. Evil Tawi, please. What? Evil Tawi would never. All right, I think there's going to be a sash here. There's definitely going to be some sort of sash, but we'll just put the pants first. Can you have Evil Tawi regime where a mustache pixel appears over your cam? You know what? I don't hate it. I can see what I could do. I could see what I could do. All right. I like the idea of maroon pants. Bum 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 like this. Oh my god. Oh no. Damn it. I know what I did. Control C, X. There we go. That was silly. That was a silly goose move on my part. Oh no. I was so close. I was so close. It's hard to tell that this is different. See this? Oh no. I see. I see what you did. This is evil Tawi's fault. There we go. That's cute. Look at that. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Obviously, it needs shading. Don't come for me. It needs shading. You got a new video card. Started the 20th anniversary. Oh, okay. Is that why everyone's playing it? Because, like, I don't know what it is, but everyone's mentioned it, and I was like, that's nice. Okay. Everyone's playing this game. But thank you for the context, because I was like, I don't know what this is. Great Circle. I had to quit halfway through over 6 months ago, too. Oh, no. I'm glad that I'm glad that you got that fixed, and now that you can revisit the game. Can you pick up where you left off? Or do you have to start from the beginning? Because we were just talking to Rain Dog yesterday, and Rain Dog was playing a first-time playthrough of Fallout 2. And they had to start... They have to start from the beginning because the corrupted save file. Is that heartbreaking? That makes me very sad. Okay, we're gonna do this and this. Yeah. We're gonna merge. Do I want to merge down? I'm gonna duplicate this and I'm gonna hide this down here. And I'm gonna merge you down. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they seemed super bummed because they were really enjoying it. And so hopefully they'll get back to it eventually. We're gonna put this. I could, but I have a lot of new viewers and I felt it would be, oh, that's completely valid. Yeah, that's absolutely valid. Also, this way you can experience the game as intended. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's a very good point. It'll be much better. You won't have to be like, what did we do here? What was this place again? You can just experience the whole thing. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Mystics, apparently horrendously unoptimized. Oh. Oh. Okay. This will go like that. Okay. We're just going to add this. Am I seeing things? Yes, I am. Okay. Here, I'll put the preview here. So you guys can see what I'm getting up to. Do. Or you guys just want to look at Evil Tawi. Oh, Evil Tawi, no. Don't do it, Evil Tawi. No. Think of the children. Okay. Not Akabini, not evil enough? Pfft. Pfft. There's a goatee. Pfft. That's pretty evil. It's pretty evil. All right. How much more evil can you get? How long do you got? Okay. So I'm going to... Is that too much? I mean, that is what the... I'm working with a palette here, so I gotta. Yeah, I gotta. Obviously, we're gonna dither. Hi, Calandra, welcome in. Thank you. You raises rent every month. You know what I'm gonna do instead? Do you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, guys, watch this. Watch this. Watch this hot tip. Ba-ba-bum. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh. That's better. And now we can kind of, you know, do our own thing for the most part, but do. I don't know if that's the right color. What's this compared to this? Oh. 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 What about... That's probably more subtle. And then what would be the better color? I guess this. And then we could, I mean, it's not as vibrant, but like adventure gear isn't going to be vibrant, right? It's going to be mostly like muted. Evil Tawi makes you play the charisma minigame every time you want discounted. Oh, you know what? That's actually really funny. Maybe eventually if we meet different vendors, we could roll charisma. I love it. Yeah, I like this. Why can't it be vibrant? I think the accessories will be vibrant, Akabiti, so I think we're going to put a sash on her, like on her waist. I think that'll have more color. I like that idea. Oh my god. Bean salad chill. This bean salad was getting sassy. Can she have angry eyes? I feel like she already has angry eyes. I think they made a song about it on the Dirty Dancing soundtrack. Angry eyes. I look at you and I can't disguise. I've got... You guys have heard that, right? Yes. Do. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go like this. That's a little bit of a hot mess. Yep, that's fine. We can hand dither. We have the technology. We will hand dither. Remember, once upon a time, before there was anything else, there was hand dithering. Oh my god, calm down. Oh, I see what I did there. Whoop. Dun. Whoop. I think it's a bit too subtle, at least on a bright screen. Yeah, I think you're right. The problem is I'm working with a palette. Is this better? Oh. Yes. Okay, so then what if we went like... What if we went... Nope. Cancel. We went like this. What about that? Is that better? I feel like that's better. I feel like that's better. Yes. Yes. Was this, and there was that. What about this? Okay, just for funsies. What if we did this, but we did that with this color? Oh, Oh, there's too many decisions. Okay, let's shade it in these colors first, and then we can do things to it. We can do things to it after. All right, that's fine. Hi, Gamora Gracie, welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Let's get the shading done, and then we'll pick the perfect colors. Wait a second. That shouldn't be that. This should be this. Okay. Because that's the nice thing about this. Like, we just need to get the colors in the right spots. And then we can play around with the Control R replace color thing, which is super fun, by the way. And then that'll be a very nice way to figure out what we're doing. Has anyone ever done any of the mini games in Stardew Valley, like the hardcore mini games that are like platformers and stuff? I was just thinking about that the other day. I've never done any of them. And I've never really seen any retro streamers like try them. Even though they're kind of the same sort of games a lot of folks play. Those bitches are hard to play. Yeah, they are. Yoltawa is the only merchant who doesn't offer to buy your old equipment after you buy better. Why would I? Why do I need that junk? I sold you better things. I can get better things. Before, this is just silly goose behavior. This is silly goose behavior. What do you take me for? Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Iwatawi is the merchant near the final boss with 10 times the yeah. Listen, a girl's gotta make a living in this late-stage capitalist hellhole, okay? How is that my problem, Akabiti? How is that my problem? Riddle me that. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's good. Profits. Oh, listen, Akabiti. I can't. Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't hate the shading. But yes, I agree. The colors are stupid. I don't actually hate these colors. I don't hate this. Okay, where is this? Funny story. Tay raided you yesterday when I was watching. Then you decided to raid Ghoulbabe, who I was also watching. Wait, so you know both Ghoulbabe and Tay? Those are different pockets of Twitch. That's wonderful. John, welcome in. Nice to meet you. That was the sign to follow. I've known Tay since I've pretty much started hanging out on Twitch. Probably right around the time. And Tay was the person who, when I was still like a very tiny streamer, very tiny Tawi, would make me feel like a peer. And like would like kick up a fuss and do like a dance thing. And it would just make me feel so nice and welcome. And like, I remember that was not a great time in my life. And I watched a lot of Tay because she would do cozy games around that time. She's a gem. I really like her. Evil Tawi only sells the revive item that brings your character back to... Okay, but they have to pull themselves up by the bootstraps. And I've known Ghoulbabe for less time. Well, I'm pretty close with Ghoulbabe. She's a very wonderful human. Also an Amanda. But like, there's a bunch of us retro humans who are pretty tight. Okay, let's see. Do we like these pants? These pants are a nice kind of wine plum color. Okay, I'm gonna add you for just a second. Just so I can... No. They moved where the apply button is. I'm very upset. Okay. Actually, I don't hate that. No. Okay. I think I'm also gonna put, like, bridges? Yeah, so, normally I play a lot of retro games, John, but Fridays during the day we do pixel art, and it's a pretty good time. I like to think I have a nice time. I get to hang out with folks and chat with folks, and, there we go. Wait, it wouldn't be a straight line, because that's not how stomachs work. Stomachs make stomach shapes. That's better. There we go. And it would go like this a little, and then I think this would probably catch the light like this. Yes. Yes. Yes? Maybe. Yes? Devoid of internal organs. Yes. Or very much in need of hydration. Listen, I love my carbs too much. I could never. I could never. We need a sash. This needs a sash. What color should the sash be? Like a blue? A blue? A green? A black? No, that's boring. I need something a little bit more vibrant. A purple? I like blue. This might be too vibrant of a blue. How do you know Taejon? Who else do you watch if your cross section is Ghoul Babe and Tae? Do you know Cardboard Cowboy? He's pretty cool. Oh, I see. Okay. Could it be like a blue? You also don't have to answer that. I'm nosy. I'm incredibly nosy. I like knowing things. But I respect boundaries. Okay, there we go. And then this will probably go like that. And then... Do we like the blue? Or do we think like... Oh. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. But to make that work, I would probably... People tell me only sells consumables that don't stack. That's a deep accusation there. That's, wow. I can't believe you would accuse me of that. But true. Look, and there's special potions. Why would you be able to stack them? Okay. This now looks too much like Elaine. It looks too much like Elaine. Maybe it's just a more vibrant pink. It's a more vibrant pink or something. More red. Oh, maybe more red. What about that? That's pretty pink. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I don't want a sash. I don't want a sash anymore. I think I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna like make this shirt sort of stick out like that. Okay. All right. There we go. Dun 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 dun. What about this? I don't hate it. I need to do some dithering with the creases though. We're gonna have to do some shading. Is this the only colors? Yeah, that's two. That's two. Oh, okay. Yep, that's better. We're also gonna change this. This is better. This is more of a cream. Do I have anything lighter? It's too yellow. I guess that is the closest one. You recommend power armor, maybe a design from RimWorld. Ah, what's RimWorld? I have never heard of it. Sounds like a made-up game. Yeah, sorry. You know, I try to keep track of things, but and then this will go like that. Oh, that reminds me though. I should probably message Silly Cat and check in with Silly Cat. They play that game called RimWorld quite a bit, and they're very good at it. They had they had a baby in that game that approached their village with like an insane amount of boars. And it really made me laugh. And I almost played the game. And then I was like, no. Okay. What do we think? Does the ruffles work? Is the ruffles, like, legible? I don't know how I feel about it. It needs something. Maybe, like, I think it kind of works. I think I need to put, like, sleeves here. Like this. Okay. And then that would kind of go like this. And these ones would drape for the most part. And then they would go like that. Yeah, I think it works. I think it works. Oh, wow. It's already 5. I've been working for too long. Oh, my God. What am I doing? Oh, God. She's almost giving Tavern Keep. Oh, man. I need to play that game again. Maybe I let myself play Tavern. Like, what's the name of that, like, a Tavern game that Bolt was playing? Ah, Bolt. How dare you sleep when I need to ask you questions? Rude. Traveler's Rest. Yes. I logged into that game not too long ago, and it's like, too much has changed. You need to start your playthrough from the beginning. And I was like, honestly, not the worst idea, because it's been so long since I played it that I don't remember anything. Yeah, okay. They're introducing a castle soon. Really? Man, you know what's so nice to see, like, games that are being developed that still are being worked on. I love watching Wifey be customers with brooms in that game. I forgot about that. I think I didn't get far enough. I need more automated employees because I was getting a little bit of I don't want to like use the word PTSD because that's too serious, but I was getting bad flashbacks to working in working in bars, and it was stressing me out a little bit too much. So I need to find something. This needs shading, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah, they do. I agree, Trash Cat. I agree. I think maybe I need to just kind of like this maybe. Okay. You gotta head out? No worries. I'm gonna be ending in a minute or so. I'm gonna end in a hot minute because I've been going on for too long. Okay, that's better. That's better. The sun is coming here though, so this is honestly okay. So there's a trend on TikTok right now where you're like talking about what you would walk down the aisle to, and this is what Sonneveld and I have been sending each other. And like I feel like this would be a really good one. So you would have like bridesmaid number 1, bridesmaid number 2, bridesmaid number 3, bridesmaid number 4, flower girl, ring bearer, okay, best man and maid of honor, and then I think that'd be really good. Yeah. Okay, I like this. This is pretty good. I like the I need like straps or something to show that I have what's it called? This needs some work. I like this so far. I feel like the trader's coming along. I need to finish this. We need to like kind of do stuff here. I need to make a trader. But I think this is probably where I'm going to call it today. Because I'm starting to be like, hey, you know what would be great to walk down the aisle to? The haunted house music from Mario 64. So maybe that's where we call it. Maybe that's a sign that I should possibly end things today. Okay. Let's go find someone to go raid. Who is doing cool things today? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Lol. Okay, Jackie's doing stuff. Ooh. Okay. You know, I've never really been able to... Okay, that's an option. That's an option. Ooh. Okay. That's a fun point and click. Okay, you know who's really lovely and I've never been able to really rate them? Babylon Zool. Whoa, did I do it right? Did I do it right? Okay, sweet. All right. Guys, even if you have to head out, make me look cool. Go in there and spam these. Are these even working today? No, these sometimes don't like to work lately. That's so frustrating. Do I have to sync this up every time? What? Okay, here we go. This is the one for if you do not have a sub, but if you happen to have a sub, feel free to spam that one. Okay? And I'll be back on Sunday. We're gonna be playing some more weird, janky games. I haven't decided what we're playing yet. I'm gonna figure it out. I kind of have an idea, and it's really bad and amazing and cringe. And there's some FMV and some very bad voice acting. I don't think there's any celebrities this time, but we'll see. But I hope you guys have a good night. And hopefully I will see you on Sunday. That's all I got. I'm gonna go get a snack now. I'm also gonna go pee. Why am I telling you everything? I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye.